Hello everyone, I'm Matilda and welcome to our stream. We will continue our journey on with Mass Effect Legendary Edition, and probably today we will be finishing it. So I'm hoping you're all excited about. And first, before the final stuff, we need to go to the DLC, Leviathan DLC. So we will start it as a new, so don't be scared or anything like that. We'll jump right into it and we will have a lot of really nice stuff to take care of and meet Dr. Bryson, and especially we have definitely more action than last time. So stay tuned. Stay tuned. Just let's explore it together.
I want you to match this against all known locations and update the map. Then contact the field teams for a progress report.
Yes, sir.
I'm Commander Shepard. We've been expecting you. Just a moment. And Hadley, could you gather the Leviathan data for us? Apologies, Commander. The rest of my team is out investigating leads right now. I'm Dr. Garrett Bryson, and this is Task Force Aurora.
What's your assignment?
Our mandate is to investigate legends, rumors, old stories about the Reapers before anyone knew they existed.
Sounds
You
useful.
used your help 3 years ago.
Yes. If people had paid more attention to your Prothean beacon, we might not be in this war. But now with new information we've uncovered, a breakthrough's near. Hadley, do you have the data?
No!
This is Commander Shepard. I need CSEC at my location, now!
You shouldn't be here. The darkness can't be breached.
Transit records show his name is Derek Hadley. He's worked here for a couple months.
Shepard, I monitored a CSEC alert from this location. Were you harmed?
I'm fine, but I could use your help sorting this out, EDI. Take a look through their files. I need to know what this task force was up to.
At once.
What? What's happening?
You tell me.
I was gathering our data when you arrived, and then it was dark. Cold. Like I was someplace else.
And then?
I don't know! A gun was in my hand. Dr. Bryson, there was a loud noise.
That was you shooting him.
I didn't do it, it wasn't me! You have to believe that.
So someone else pulled that trigger.
But I would never do that!
Commander, this does resemble reports of indoctrination.
Indoctrination? Me?
What about that Leviathan Bryson mentioned? How does that tie in?
It's some kind of creature. Our field teams have been tracking it. That artifact came in from our researcher, Garneau. He sent an audio log if you wanna...
What's wrong?
Turn back.
What are you talking about?
The darkness cannot be breached.
Damn it, get him over to the clinic. See if they can tell us what's wrong with him.
Yes, ma'am.
Commander, you'll want to see this. It's an outgoing message from Dr. Bryson to Admiral Hackett.
Dr. Bryson, you have an update? Admiral, the Leviathan of Dis that we've been investigating, I think we're really onto something. Give me the brief. About 20 years ago, the Batarians discovered a Reaper corpse that had died in battle. They covered it up and denied it ever existed. But I'm intrigued by the larger implication. What could have killed the Reaper in the first place? Exactly. That's the real Leviathan.
Commander Shepard?
Continue your investigation and
Is that
update me on
you?
the progress.
There is also a follow-up message from a few weeks later.
Admiral, the Reapers are shadowing my field teams as if they're hunting Leviathan themselves. Whatever it is, I believe Leviathan is nothing less than a Reaper killer. Almost an apex predator, and it has them nervous. If we could just find it, imagine the impact on the war. I'm formally requesting assistance in tracking it down.
You'll have it. This is now your top priority, Doctor. Find that thing.
It appears we were meant to be that assistance.
Anything capable of killing a Reaper could do a lot of collateral damage.
Yet given the state of this conflict, I believe the saying, "The enemy of my enemy is my friend," may be relevant.
But we won't know unless we can find it.
Bryson's assistant did say they recently received a log from their field researcher. It may yield more information.
Alright.
This must be the artifact the assistant mentioned. And here's the log.
Dr. Bryson, it's Garneau. I'm sending you an artifact I found. About the only thing I found there, in fact. Maybe it's nothing, but I'd swear Leviathan came through here. I'm gonna crunch some numbers. Burn up the rest of this project travel allowance. Maybe I can project our Reaper killer's movements. I'll check in when I get to the next site.
Garneau appears to be our best lead to track Leviathan, but he does not state a destination.
Let's focus on what he does say then.
He mentioned extrapolating Leviathan's path.
And crunching numbers. He wasn't flying blind. He had data.
A significant amount of data, judging by this office.
So how do we narrow it down?
Bryson and his colleagues evidently used a galaxy map search program in their hunt for Leviathan. It may help us locate Garneau.
Alright. I probably am heard well. Alright. Alright. I was just checking some stuff. Can I go away? Or... Oh no, I need to touch it. Alright.
Does this tell us where Garneau went?
No, but we may be able to narrow down his location if we find clues he was using in his search for Leviathan. These are all...
Here's the time and date chart for the crimes. Can you filter for murders where the killer claimed memory loss?
Adding the search filter, you may examine the results in the Galaxy Map program.
I'm intrigued. Oh.
Sovereign. Vanguard of our destruction. How's that working out for you, big guy?
That date is classified. It won't. The data.
Close to his
I will skip because we already
Activity is encrypted.
should have
Per
made
Bryson's
this
statement in the
mission
log.
already.
Looks like data on
March 7th, but the timing.
It is. We saw a data pad containing...
by Anne Bryson, age 9.
Records indicate Anne is now 28.
Meteorite sample.
While it is not... If Leviathan is...
Okay.
Adding this search filter to the Galaxy...
Bryson was tracking unexplained creature sightings.
I want some action. Action. How can I go up? Here. I'm always blind for the stairs. I cannot see them.
Wait a minute. Well, take a look at that.
I can use these numbers to construct a decryption key.
All right, let's get back to the data pad we found earlier.
Dr. Bryson, per your request, I'm clearing Task Force Aurora for intercepted Batarian communications regarding the Leviathan of Dis.
Decryption complete. Analyzing data. These movements do not match the standard invasion pattern. The Reapers are searching for something.
And I'll bet Garneau used this intel. Can you make a search filter for it?
Adding the search filter now. Based
Reaper
on the search
activity.
results, Garneau is in one of these 5 systems. I have marked the Normandy map with possible...
Blackout crimes.
No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant. 3 possibilities.
I need to find some more. Wait.
Is this Prothean?
Yes. I believe Dr. Bryson and Liara would have had much to discuss.
Can you add a search filter for locations known to have Prothean ruins or artifacts?
Adding it now.
Prothean artifacts.
No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant. 3 possibilities.
Ah,
Loch
this
Ness
thing.
Monster?
Plesiosaur.
Loch Ness Monster's more interesting.
Interesting and non-existent. The Rachni data.
Can you add a cross-reference for locations of sightings?
Doing so now.
Rachni activity.
No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant.
Prothean artifacts.
No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant.
Blackout crimes.
No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant.
Reaper activity.
No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant.
Element 0 deposits.
No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant. Three possibilities.
I need to find one more thing. Alright. Here, nothing, nothing. I always miss out the last one. Somewhere, somehow. I don't know why. Oh, maybe you.
Bryson was tracking unexplained creature sightings.
The photographs have a trace chemical residue. It may be visible under another light source. Bryson was not merely tracking sightings. He was attempting to extrapolate a course.
And Garneau could have been following that course. Edie, can you add a search filter for systems along that projected path?
Of course.
Alien sightings?
We have a match, marking the galaxy map.
Good. Let's go find Garneau.
I'm curious how much resources, war resources we have already. I hope I will have enough resources.
Commander.
We'll scan it so much. Everything will be. We'll find the guy. Wait, what?
I found something.
Huh. It's not what I meant. 1, 2. Maybe somewhere on the asteroids? Yeah.
We have located Garneau.
Great, and isn't this part with the weird guys? Hmm. Alright, increase power duration.
We're about 5 minutes out, Commander.
What exactly is on this asteroid?
Mining facility. TGS Mineral Works. Small operation. Could be a good place for Leviathan to hide.
The doctor was right. Anything powerful enough to kill a Reaper needs to be investigated. Just hope Garneau has the answers we need.
I'm reading Reaper enemy signatures in the asteroid field.
Bryson said they were shadowing his field teams. If they're after Leviathan too, Reapers are a good sign.
That's not something you hear every day.
Take us in. Don't go anywhere, Cortez. We'll grab this guy and be right out. Keep me updated on the Reaper situation.
Yes, Commander.
Scouting party.
And it sounds like they brought some friends.
Alright then.
Let's get Garneau before the serious troops arrive.
These are civilians. They must be terrified.
Welcome to TGS Mineral Works. All guests need to sign in at reception.
They seem awfully calm.
Are they still there?
I've taken
Yeah,
care of them for
they're
now.
all insane.
I see.
That will be.
Yes. Welcome to TGS Mineral Works. How can we help you? Yes. For the tour. Please sign in.
I'm looking for a researcher named Dr. Garneau. It would have arrived within the last couple weeks. If he's still here. How about I just go in and look around?
Bad vibe to these guys. I don't think we want to push it.
Let's look around. Carefully.
He was living in the ducts.
Welcome to TGS Mineral Works. Proud providers of tungsten since 2162.
You can't be in here. I will call security.
Stranger and stranger. We need to fix that elevator.
I'll set the drone to repair the elevator, but we have to stay with it.
Repairs initiated. The security log for the elevator said Garneau was here in the last week. Why would they lie about that?
No idea. Let's hope we don't have to look too far.
So is it just me, or are these people doing everything but mining?
This is a restricted area. Personnel ID number is required.
I don't have that.
Access denied. This is a restricted security terminal. A level 5 passcode is required for access.
I don't have one.
Access denied.
Turn back. You don't belong here.
Yeah, I'm getting that feeling.
Attention. Comm system is offline. This message was not sent.
Bryson, it's Garneau. I've had to go into hiding, and I need you to come get me. I found another one of those artifacts here. More important than we realized. It's in the mines. Here's the nav point. That's where I'll be. If something happens, I'm attaching a passcode that I hacked together. It'll open any security terminal. Bryson, something is very wrong here. Please hurry. Garneau out.
So he's still here. Do we have that passcode hack?
Yes, we just need to enter it at the security terminal.
Last time I've been here, I've got Liara by my side. And if I remember
Enter Garneau's
correctly,
terminal, I
here
can see what it gets
Garus was standing, something like that, or something like that.
Granted.
Ship dropped him off a week ago.
It looks like he had full access at one point before going into hiding.
was involved in an altercation in the mines.
Garno was heading to the mines.
Looks like he was taken to the med bay.
You are in the mineral lab, a low security, all access area. The med bay is restricted to authorized personnel with active patient file numbers.
I've got the file number.
Let's go get Garneau.
This is a restricted area. Personnel ID number is required.
I don't have that.
Access denied.
Aww. Maybe here? No.
TGS Mineral Works has a lab.
Personnel ID. Huh.
Maybe now I will be able to open that doors.
This is a restricted area. Personnel ID number is required.
ID 231-95.
Access granted.
Great. Let's get this guy, Dr. Garner. Alright, so we're going here. Past this door. And then we will get, eventually, to the right place.
This is a restricted area.
Yeah, medical bay, it's
File
here.
number is required.
File 7364.
Access granted.
Is that Garneau?
If it is, we came a long way for nothing.
If you are looking for Garneau, you have found him. I am Dr. Garneau.
I'm Commander Shepard of the Alliance. Are you all right?
Yes. Only I'm trapped in here.
Bryson's research led me to you.
Bryson sent you?
He's dead, Doctor. Killed by his assistant.
I see.
I need you to tell me everything you found on the Leviathan. Bryson seemed to think it killed a Reaper.
It's a myth. A dead end.
But what about the artifact you mentioned in your message?
I did? No.
Yes, Doctor, you did. But now we've got Reaper forces attacking, so I need to break you out. We'll grab the artifact and go.
Reapers. The darkness must not be breached.
The darkness?
Why do you pursue me?
Doctor?
Leave the artifact. You will not take what is mine.
I don't think we're talking to Garneau.
You killed a Reaper. I need your help.
You bring only death.
Someone cut the power.
goes!
Leave this place.
Wait! We need to get to that artifact before he does.
He said it was in the mine.
Garneau's notes gave us a nav point for the artifact.
According to my map, there's a service door at the next tram station.
Looks like we're not the only ones headed that way.
Of course not. Wherever we are, always expect an 80% chance of reapers.
Where should I go? Here, yeah.
There he goes!
Watch our flank!
Alright. Banshee, of course. Hide. Yeah. No! 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 Run! Run! Ah. That was close. She can like one-shot me. So yeah.
Okay, let's find that artifact.
Let's go.
What was that?
Looks like the door's power supply's been cut.
There are the trouble spots. The drone can repair it.
We'll need to escort it.
But it's damaged and running on reserve power.
Let's make it quick then.
Repairs initiated.
One repair done, one to go. Gotta hold on a little longer.
Understood.
No. Ah. I have. Oh. Almost done it.
Let's head back. Yours should be online.
Fancy!
All right. Let's just go in here. Hello, Clancy. Sup there? Nice shift, thank you.
That artifact, it's...
Like in Bryson's office. Move! I got a shot! Garneau!
Oh no! Happy you like the shirt. Also, if you haven't already noticed, for example, we have I have video on the channel how you can make it yourself. So, and it's not like really pricey or anything like that.
Shepard, you need to see this.
What have you got?
It's another DLC, but yeah, we finished the Citadel DLC last time, and Omega DLC now is Leviathan DLC. And after this, we'll finishing Mass Effect.
Anything else useful?
So
Encrypted data and a personal log with 8 missed calls from a Dr. Anne Bryson.
Anne Bryson.
Who are you? What are you doing here?
I'm Commander Shepard. You all right?
I think so. I feel strange, but all right.
also, Clancy, I'm not sure. I don't know if you already know, but on the Sunday, about the same time, we will start. I will start streaming like celebrations stream due to the 400 subs, and the game I will play then. It's not yet decided, so you can check the post, one of the last posts, or the link under the stream, and where it's not yet decided, you can then choose the game you wish to see, and the more votes the game has, I will play the game that was chosen by the people. Yeah.
Do you recognize this man?
I've never seen him before in my life.
Someone here killed him.
Someone here? How is that possible? I'm so sorry.
Also, how Clancy the day is going?
You tell me anything
Something
about what
special happened?
Not really. I remember it just seemed cold. I remember a feeling cold and dark.
If dark was a feeling, that's exactly what I felt.
That artifact, do you know where it came from?
came out of the mine. Right. Head office was supposed to send someone. That's about all I can...
Cortez, what's your situation? Can you bring the shuttle?
Affirmative. Strangest thing. A couple of minutes ago, the Reaper forces broke off and left.
Oh, really?
Reaper? What's a Reaper?
What year do you think this is?
2176.
2176 was 10 years ago.
What?
No, they...
Let's arrange for these people to be evacuated into temporary quarantine.
If these people have been out of it for that long, they're in for a shock.
So, really happy to hear that you finished work and you can relax right now.
Take down a Reaper, but it can indoctrinate people too.
Do you think it actually is a Reaper?
If it is a Reaper, then I want to know what it's up to. How long has it been out here, and more importantly, why?
Really important decision,
anything
Clancy.
from Garneau's notes?
Yes. They suggest that Garneau created a way to block the artifact's mind-affecting properties. The artifact seems to be the key.
Agreed. When I head back to Bryson's office, I want you there.
Yes, Commander.
I want to know just what the hell these artifacts really are and what they can do.
Whatever they are, they're too dangerous to have around.
And we've got one sitting right in the middle of the Citadel.
Alright, I was thinking there will be more, like, Citadel Leviathan. Alright, I remember. We need to get back to Citadel and then go to the Doctor's Bryson office. Oh, sorry. Yawning sometimes happens. About trying to decide what to have for dinner, you have an idea what you wish for? For example, you distinguish between two different stuff? Or more like, oh, I just have no idea.
We need to shield the artifact they've got here right away.
Using Garneau's data, I should be able to accomplish this without difficulty.
Damn thing's been here the whole time. Why weren't we affected?
Perhaps the amount of time spent near the artifact is key. After a certain duration, it affords Leviathan an impressive mind control capability.
I lost sound? Oh no. But you can hear me right now, yeah? I will check then. No, it's like I can hear it is. Alright, so I asked if you are like thinking between two different dishes you have in mind, or you have just no idea what to have for dinner.
I'd call it dangerous as hell. Bryson's assistant tried to kill me.
Perhaps Leviathan was controlling him to protect itself, diverting people away from its trail.
Maybe. It just shows we don't know what we're dealing with yet.
Despite the risk, this artifact remains our only link to finding Leviathan. Perhaps we could find more information about it here in the lab.
Agreed. Bryson's team might have turned up something we missed.
Oh,
Look around.
or Polish. What's Polish? For example, dumplings? Or...
They were testing the art. Anything interesting about the artifact structure?
It is not constructed of the same compounds used in standard Reaper technology. Beyond that, nothing of relevance.
Edie, what project was Garneau working on when he found the artifact?
Basilisk.
Got anything on Basilisk?
Several ships, A mythical creature and a rare mid-tier enemy type in the galaxy of fantasy video game. It possesses a gaze attack capable of triggering synced animation kills. Player forums describe it as overpowered.
I meant the project, Edie.
Oh. Then, no.
There's got to be something here on
That
this
would be
artifact.
good. What's your
What about the
favorite
server?
feeling?
Bryson's assistant wiped the office server and destroyed all backups, likely before killing Bryson.
My
However,
favorite
records
feeling.
show new messages on Bryson's personal comm terminal upstairs.
Wait, I will wait until
Could be worth
Eddie
a look.
finish. Alright. So, my favorite feeling for dumplings, especially Polish dumplings, like for example, with nice onion, like sprinkled with onion stuff. So for example, I really like the filling composed of white cheese and like, you know, country cheese or something like that, with the with potatoes filling, and of course with some onions. But beside this, I really like with spinach.
A message from Dr. Bryson's daughter, Anne. According to my records, she worked with her father.
Or mushroom and onions, also great.
Project Scarab paid off. I've got another artifact like the one Garneau found. I think it could be affecting people's behavior. You need to shield the one in your office. I tried to warn Garneau, but I can't get through. We've got Reaper scouts coming in toward the main site. I'm heading to the secondary base to grab what research I can.
And you?
Anne Bryson was attempting to contact
Oh,
Garneau in the
Jurek.
Aztec colony.
I
She
didn't
seems to
read
know
that.
something about the artifact.
I love like old Polish Jurek, like soup. Old Polish is specific. It's not white Jurek. It's different. It's completely different. Also with Jurek, I have really funny story. Once I always ate the old Polish type of Jurek made by my grandmother and grandfather from my mother's side. And once when I was at my grandparents from my dad's side, like grandparents of my parents of my father, I've told them like I really love Jurek, and my grandma made me a white Jurek, and I'm like, all right, but what's the soup? What it is actually? I asked, and she was like, it's Jurek, and I'm like, no, it's not a Jurek. And she was like, oh no. And but it was a lot of laugh about this. A bunch or a lot? We have a lot of laughing over it, so...
She sounded worried.
If Reaper forces were approaching, her concern was warranted.
Let's hope we get to her before they do.
She said she was in the Pylos Nebula, working for Project Scarab. That cluster contains several systems. I'll call up the nebula on the galaxy map. We may also search the lab for clues to narrow down her location.
The Reapers. Let's hope we find Anne before they do. These are the ships Dr. Bryson and his team used?
Yes. If we can find out which ship Anne Bryson took for Project Scarab, we may learn something.
I just order half Ruski and half spinach. And Jurek, of course. Great! Hopefully it's real Jurek. You mean the old Polish Jurek or the white Jurek? Because
these are the ships Dr.
they're
Bryson
both
and his
like
team used?
real, but
Yes.
one it's
If we can find
the
out which
difference
ship Anne
is
Bryson took for Project
what's
Scarab,
the
we may learn
main
something.
like sour is made of, like made of different types of wheat, like wheat and something else. I remember in Polish, of course, the names, but in English I'm not yet like so literature not sage enough or something like that.
Access card.
I hope it will
Any
be.
idea what it opens?
The requisitions
Only
locker.
had the white one.
According to
Oh,
records, it was last used
all
by
right.
Anne Bryson to obtain equipment for Project Scarab.
So the most common, like the Old Polish Zurich, is on the really south part of Poland. So, for example, closer to Krakow, but more like Silesia, like Katowice or something like that, or in mountains. And for example, if you buy Zurich in the bread, because then you can have a Zurich in the bread, it's used to be like all type of Zurich. So if you ever be somewhere like in the mountains and there will be like place where you can have place an order that you want a Zurich in the bread, and they have like this kind of stuff in the menu, it should be like the Old Polish stuff. So it's like more grayish, not like really white thing. And it's really nice, yeah. So I hope it will be... the Zurich will suit you. Whichever Zurich you bought. Also, what's your favorite filling of dumplings? I'm going to Katowice next month. Alright. So there is a higher probability to get this Zurich. But if you ask the Staropolski, the Old Polish, it should be the right one, like... and go to the mountains as well as I will grab it. Alright, so I hope you will get some nice Zurich. And also, remember, if you get in the bread, they're more expensive than normal Zurich, not in the bread. But you can eat the bread. The soup is served in also while you're eating it, and the scrubbing, for example, the I don't know, pulp of the bread while getting the soup, it's also really nice. So you can have a nice like stuff, and I hope you will be like satisfied and everything. It's really nice to hear. Alright, I did a return to Normandy. And also, after some time, when this t-shirt will get through, like, let's say 10 or more like washing through washing machine, like I will tell you how the paint is sticking on it and staying, and if it's washing out or anything like that, destroying. So I will also tell you everyone about what's happening with this thing. Leviathan, find Anne Bryson. Alright, so the Pilus Nebula to find. Pilus Nebula. It's not where I want it. Also, I'm curious, Clancy, you had like a vote for a specific game or not, and if you would like to share what you have voted on, or in the Blind Forest, Heroes 3, or Pokemon, or the Leysara. Leysara is really nice, or Scan Dixite.
Signal confirmed.
That was...
There is no sign of Anne Bryson in this system.
No, or in the Blind Forest. Nice. No, run!
Evasion successful.
Evasion successful. I'm playing Fallout London at the moment. Have you heard of that? No. I've heard, of course, about Fallout, but never played it.
I found something.
Oh no. Reapers are just like snooping around here.
There is no sign of Anne Bryson in this system.
In this system? And how the Fallout is looking for you? It's fun? You prefer Skyrim, for example, if you ever played it? Or how could you compare Fallout to the Skyrim thing? Also, Clancy, I'm not sure if you ever heard of the...
We have located Anne Bryson's dig site.
Oh, great. You heard about this AI new trend about the generating how it is called? Oh no, we want to get Garrison Liara. She will be pleased. This AI trend of generating some anime stuff and all this kind of stuff. And what do you think about this? How the this kind of I need to get to medbay. Alright, never mind. So where was I? I was asking if you not heard about this new AI generating images system, and what do you think over this, because there is in internet a lot of like fighting over it. It's a mod for Fallout 4 that is a total conversion and all really good and full of famous voice actors. Oh great. And AI is trash. Yeah, most of the time. But they made it better, so everybody it's like really out and happy. Stasis, I don't need stasis. Increase damage to barriers and ammo, increase recharge speed. Warp ammo, let's go. Increase health and ammo. Squad mates gain. Increase ammo capacity, headshot damage, increase health and armor damage, increase damage to lifted targets. Alright.
So we got reports of an attack on an excavation site.
Right. Edie, can you tell us anything else?
This is the main site of a series of excavations established under Dr. Garrett Bryson. Staff records confirm the project lead is his daughter, Anne. She has recently uncovered another artifact possibly linked to Leviathan. That discovery must have made this dig site a target.
Yeah, of course, I can think of that. I'm an artist, of course, but let's think. I heard some, for example, other why the AI should be justified, but never mind. All right. So I heard this, that some people said, yeah, of course, maybe it's stealing because it's scanning and learning on the stuff they did not bought, and they selling this possibility of using the AI and scanned artwork, and actually scanning or learning on everything, yeah, and they are distributing it by money, yeah, they getting money on this, but someone said, like, I heard that what's the difference between AI learning through checking out different images, like, for example, even artwork like from Da Vinci or etc., compared to the person which was learning from the little, was growing and learning through, for example, copying different artworks and combining these artworks. They have no license for example, and they learn on these artworks, yeah, and they've created one of the kind of its own style, for example, yeah. And what do you think about this, yeah? Because I can understand that people are because people can, I think, like think about this like that. I feel like I can always tell when someone, yeah, it lacks a soul or humanity. Yeah, definitely, I can see it, but I saw people that cannot dignify the difference. Like, they do not see the difference between the artwork or AI, and AI, it's close enough, like, it's just it, yeah. Some people even use them as the logos, which should be banned, for example, because it's stealing, like... I know you can make AI artwork for yourself, for your own, like, doing, but you shouldn't be able to steal, like, sell the stuff you already, like, generated. Yeah, it's something new, but you have not privilege, or you have not no license for this. For example, like, an artist creating a painting has this kind of license thing and everything, because you created it and you're a creator, so you can sell it because it's your like, it's your privilege, let's say. But as an AI, you even if you generate through an AI, you are not you do not have the right or privilege, or however you would like to say. Even though I'm really against the AI. I'm using AI as a tool or something like that, but I'm not just... It's a really tough situation, in my opinion, like, because some people will use AI in place of the real graphic designers or something like that. They will be faster, they will be maybe not better, because AI has some major or minor problems, but yeah. And it's weird for me.
Yes. The attack means the Reapers are one step ahead of us. We need to pick up the pace. And since Bryson's daughter is our only lead, our objective is clear. Cortez?
Nothing so far, Commander. If she's down there, she hasn't responded to our hails. Getting some strange signals, though. Give me a minute.
Here's for me.
The artifact she uncovered may have caused additional problems.
Restored
Who knows
plan.
what we'll find?
Yeah.
Agreed. Take us in closer.
Copy that.
For me also, but some people use it to generate logo, and they make it the logo of their company,
Take us in.
even though they have no license for it. For example, there were also in Poland, there will Polish influencer. Let's wait. It will like.
Tracking multiple boats.
Get us over there.
Negative. It's too hot. Heading to lower platform. Hang on. There. Go.
Yeah.
Jump.
So in Poland, for example, I remembered one thing. In Poland, we had Polish influencer girl that were writing bachelor degree over licensing artwork and internet and everything like that, and she stole some artist work, so she used it as a logo. She didn't have any license for, and also she tattooed it on her neck, back of the neck. So when other YouTuber said that she stole it actually and everything like that, everyone, oh, she stole it and everything, and she was like, it was awful that she stole, but it was a really funny situation that she stole and also make her like logo tattooed on her neck. So funny.
We can't stay here, Shepard.
This isn't a dig site. It's a war zone.
Move! She's somewhere above us!
Hello? Is anyone there? I'm coming down.
No! Stay where you are! This is Commander Shepard of the Alliance Navy. It's too dangerous. We'll come to you.
Yes, okay. You should take the elevator up on the far side.
Copy that. We're on our way.
Yeah, that's awful. I'm really sad over it, but yeah, what can I do? Yeah, for me it's still like.
Commander, they're swarming everywhere up here.
Can you find a place to hide?
I'll try.
Get there. Stay put.
It's still, I need to adjust, yeah, as a person, to maybe get the work or anything like that, yeah, to use it and to plan our work easier. If I ever see my logos being used by someone else, I'll sue. I don't think it matters if it was AI generated or not. If it looks like something I have done and can prove it's mine, then it's copyright. Yeah, that's for what copyright is for.
Well, we're not getting up that way.
But
look for another path.
So if I remember correctly, if you change about 80%, then this artwork will be used. Like, for example, if you get Mona Lisa and change its appearance, Mona Lisa's appearance enough, or the outcome of Mona Lisa, for example, she portrays something totally different.
Shouldn't take much to fix it. Give me
it just can belong to you because you've like this change of this or idea over changing the artwork, yeah, because you change its original meaning, for example. It's really interesting in copyrights, like, for example.
Move! That elevator can't be far! This way.
If I ever see my... alright. I have already ridden.
The elevator's blocked. Is there another way up?
I'll override the pod door near you. There's an access point above, Commander, but you'll have to climb to it.
Copy that.
I know some tech bros who call themselves artists now. Yeah. Yeah, and most of the artists do not respect that. But yeah, what can you do? What just happened? Alright, also, if I remember correctly, you can, for example, do some stuff. For example, I've made myself an N7 because it was N7 t-shirt, because it was really hard to get, and I've made it only for my personal use. And until you made it for your personal use and you will not sell it, for example, for making money or making profit, actually, it's better sounding. It's like alright, yeah.
More of them ahead.
For example, fan arts. There are also fan arts you can do, for example. Fan art of Garrus And until you won't sell it, it's alright. If I made, for example, portrait of Garrus Vakarian and hang it on my wall, it's alright. But if I would sell it, it's the problem. You know? Physical output is becoming very popular nowadays. Yeah, that's what can save artists, like traditional artists. But more graphic designers are harder to get, like work or anything like that. Many different artworks also are generated as through using AI, and then I made an NFT of it and sold it. Yeah, so it's like, for me, it's black magic, and it's insane, you know. But also the AI changes the style and enough that it's not looking really like truly like from the specific, for example, movie or anything like that. So it's really nice.
You still there?
This kind of stuff. It's not like I'm liking it how it's looking, but still. It's funny, if you like Ghibli, you should just buy artwork from Ghibli, yeah? From the true artist, I mean, not pro. No. At least I'm really fast spammer when there's coming to the keyboard.
No, Boyles, stay down! Oh, God!
What's happening?
Kirkwood and Boyles trying to run for it. The Reaper's got him.
Alright, it's like... or humanity. It lacks both, Clancy. Always lacks the special thing, the soul. I can see you also call it the same way. For me, it's the soul of painting.
The elevator's up ahead!
Get to it! Elevator's online. We're coming up.
Please hurry. I think Hopkins is dead.
He tried to run. I told him not to, but he wanted to help the others. Where did everyone go?
I'm sorry. They didn't make it. Doctor, I need you to come with me.
Oh God. Yes, of course. I was at another dig site when they attacked. I got back as quick as I could, but what's happening?
Shepard, look.
I'm not sure, but it might have something to do with these paintings. Is that Leviathan?
Yes. Yes, we think so. It's old, much older than my father thought. And
Well,
there,
you're
as if the
humans,
natives
kid.
were under its power. Clearly a Reaper, but acting alone. Not like any Reaper we've seen before.
Doctor, I understand you found something recently.
The artifact. Yes, of course. Incredible. It's just ahead.
You're right, Clancy. With this
May sound
uncanny
strange,
valley.
but I'm certain it affects people. Their behavior. I've only had a short time to study it.
Not strange at all. Did you find anything?
Not much, but I did learn something about the energy it generates. Get down!
What are they doing?
They've activated it. I've never managed anything. Doctor. They've learned too well. The darkness must not be breached.
Shepard! Take it out!
Got it.
You okay? Cortez, we have Ann Bryson. Need a pickup.
On my way, Commander.
Copy that. You see the shuttle? You run. Don't look back.
Okay. Yes.
You need to get rid of that harvester.
We'll bring it down.
No, 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 no. Woo. Yeah.
Hey, Cortez, get in here.
It's destroyed. It is always not nice to get there. It's like, yeah. Hi, Thunderhawk. How the day's going? With making the Leviathan's DLC and then probably finishing
You okay?
everything.
Yeah, Commander. I think so. I blacked out.
Leviathan took control of you. We cut the connection before you got hurt.
Leviathan itself? That's incredible.
The Reapers seem as interested in it as we are.
Yeah, it certainly seems that way.
We were hoping you could help us figure out why.
Great to hear that.
First, Doctor, I have some bad news.
Anne, please. Suppose Leviathan's broken away from the other Reapers. Never went back to dark space. Like a rogue, or even a defector. I have to call my father. He'll want to know.
Anne, you need to listen to me, okay? Your father is dead. Sorry.
He's... What? Dead? He can't be dead.
We met with him, hoping to find out what he knew. Something happened.
Something happened?
You're not the first to lose control. Your father's assistant. One minute he was fine. The next... he drew a gun on your father. I couldn't stop him.
I can't believe this.
We have to find out what's behind it all. You're the only one who can help us. Anne?
I want to see his office.
We'll arrange for transportation and meet you there.
Alright. This time I won't forget to get to crew deck, to medbay, to make some upgrade for Shepard. ability because I have no more things to spend. Reassign power bonuses. Reassign powers. Research Shepherd's powers. Maybe this then. Oh yeah, that's this. Marksman? Proximity mine. No, thank you. Decoy, defense drone, warp ammo, fortifications, slam, dark channel, flame, armor piercing weapon. I heard it's the best weapon to use is an S7 Tycho, good on Harbinger? Harbinger, you mean? Or this flying thing, yeah? I will take armor piercing weapon. Purchase. Yeah. I can purchase more than one thing, or maybe N7 will be in the buy-in. Thank you for reminding her. Also, I need to get to Shuttle Bay, if I remember. And I can buy it here. N7 Lancer, N7 Valkyrie, N7. I'm blind, or I cannot see here. The thing, which is called Typhoon. No. 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 Typhoon. Yes. This thing. Can I test it out somewhere? What the Typhoon is actually. It's a pistol? Oh. I'm bad with this. Like, with assault rifles, I'm not a good person. The Citadel only. We will see. Alright. Let's go up. Combat Information Center. I've checked some
messages at your private terminal, Commander.
What's this time? Look like the Talons are the new security force on the station. Their leader said something about honoring Kandra's memory. I'd say they were being cute, except they're not shy about backing up the sentimental with firepower. Be careful out there. No, we're at least one battalion there here that doesn't want you dead. Oh, one battalion don't want me dead. That's a really something. Especially I destroyed their colony. You got it. I seen it. Yeah, I've bought it. Yeah. I will check it later. Like on the range or something like that. We have small amount. I need about 2,000 more points. So I will need to make some side missions, side quests. Oh no. Alright, so I will go for Citadel.
Commander Shepard.
Ladies and gentlemen. Alright, let's go. I'm not sure if I'm scanning the planets. They give me some assets sometimes, yeah? If I remember. Oh, what's there? No! There's something weirder. Assets recovered. Investigate. Wreckage. 100 assets. Alright, there are the... I need to get there. I will scan a bit. I will try it out on Citadel, of course. No, 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 no. Run! Run! Run for your life! I thought probably we'll finish it today, but I will do my best, but I wish to make a special ending that I've made it the first time and I didn't knew this is the first and like this is the special ending. Alliance docks.
You're cleared to dock, Norm.
I'll handle it.
Yes, Commander. Yeah, I'm strong, independent girl. That killed a Reaper already. Reaper.
Sergeant,
And
I have a little brother. He went
Spectre status recognized.
Citadel embassies.
Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
My wife was just sent back to active duty, and I'm about to get shipped out too. I was told you might be of
Yes. All right. Let's check this Typhoon. No, no, no. Confirm. Back. That's great. All right. Let's see. It's not my kind of thing. I prefer this thing, just like so, or this thing, like so. It's great. But if I'm here, I wish to check the thing. I bought something special. Wait, Disciple Crusader. That's that thing I bought. Yeah, probably. No, 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 no. No, no, no. No, no, no. Scimitar. Yeah. This is the best thing ever. Alright. And what? Scorpion. Talon. Scorpion. Let's check this. Oh, this thing. Alright. What we have here? Arc pistol. Predator the best. I like just simple stuff. Sorry everyone. The best kaboom I like is this one. Is this one. Alright. I've chose what I want. I want my reliable scimitar here. Nothing more, nothing less. It's the best. It's the best. Alright. I need to make some side missions. So the fastest thing would be going for Bryson stuff, checking how it will give us, how much resources this will give us, and then scan some planets.
Now arriving at docking bay D-24.
Probably.
You're sure of what you saw?
Yes, Sergeant.
Heard from your brother since then?
No, Sergeant.
It's almost 20. All right. No, I will try my best to finish today. But if not, I will finish on the next stream. Bryson Lab. Let's go! Duck. Bryson's Lab.
Hello? Anne? You here? Anne?
Oh, Commander. Yes, I'm sorry. Just... This is hard.
Of course. You alright?
Yes. No. I don't know. My father and I didn't leave things in a great state.
An argument?
Yes. It was trivial. A disagreement on how to file some of the specimens. I was mad about something else. I don't remember what. And I took it out on him. So stupid.
That's alright. I can come back.
No, please. I'm okay. Seeing all this again? He was so obsessed. Crazy sometimes.
I didn't get a chance to know him.
Oh, sometimes I felt the same way. He was a great man. A pioneer. But he could be distant. I felt like an inconvenience growing up.
You sound angry.
I was angry. Still am, I guess. But sometimes, he was so full of stories, he nearly burst. I loved that about him. It's why I signed up for this work. I can't believe he's gone.
We'll figure this out.
We have to. I need to know what's on the other end of that artifact. What he died for.
I was attacked by my table. Or actually desk. Or a leg of the desk. I was attacked brutally on my poor ankle.
We need your help. You're our last chance.
You're right. Let me dig into my father's work to see what I can find.
Anne, you sure you're up for this?
Yes. When Leviathan took control of me, I remember being somewhere cold and dark. But my father taught me to never be afraid of the dark.
Alright, that makes sense. Let's go. Whatever.
I'm still amazed your father got his hands on a piece of a Reaper.
He was so excited. Your claims validated years of work.
Did you take appropriate steps to prevent indoctrination?
Of course. It was completely shielded, and we all had regular psych evals. But now, thanks to the artifact, I'm indoctrinated anyway, aren't I? Might as well be a Arachnite drone waiting for orders from the Queen.
You studied the Arachnite?
I wrote my dissertation on them. My father thought it was a waste of time, but now, it might actually help us understand Leviathan.
In what way?
We think of the Arachnite as telepathic, but there's really no such thing. At short range, the Queen uses pheromones to give orders. At long range, she uses an organic kind of quantum entanglement communicator. Whatever Leviathan does must be similar, entangling particles to stimulate neural activity. It uses the artifact to establish a connection, and then it controls the mind of anyone near it.
Hey, Lola. Need a hand?
What the hey are you doing here?
What brings you down here, James?
Heard you're closing in on the Reaper killer. Anything that can scare those bastards has to be worth a look.
That's what I'm hoping. We didn't detect any energy emissions from the artifact.
But the Reapers were able to use the artifact to trace Leviathan somehow.
My theory is that most of the time, the artifact simply acts as a receiver. We'll only be able to trace Leviathan through it when it actively takes control of someone.
As it did on the asteroid.
Right. Unless it needs something, Leviathan doesn't bother communicating. I guess it and my father had something in common.
You said Leviathan's control was similar to a quantum entanglement communicator, which is untraceable.
Yes, but this isn't a natural QEC. Leviathan has to send a pulse through the artifact to alter your mind and create the quasi-QEC effect.
And that can be traced.
Right. Just like at the dig site. The Reapers were tracing the signal by activating the artifact. My father wanted to be at that dig site. He was getting too old for long digs, but he hated being stuck in the lab. He nearly missed my graduation because he was on a dig. Showed up still wearing his field gear. God, he'd have hated dying here.
And I know this is hard, but if there's anything more you can tell us.
I don't think there's anything more I can tell you. But maybe I can show you.
What are you saying?
The artifact only sends out a signal when Leviathan's controlling someone. So let it control me. You could trace the signal.
You mean let it take you over? That's too dangerous.
It's my call, not yours. You said I'm your last chance to find this thing.
We have no idea what will happen.
If we wait, the Reapers will get to Leviathan first. I'm the only one here who's spent enough time with it to do this. You're looking for something to fight the Reapers, Commander. I'm looking for the monster that murdered my father.
We still don't know what we're looking for.
Then let's find out.
Commander, this thing we're doing with Anne sounds dangerous as hell.
Noted. Edie?
Energy signature locked in, waiting for activation.
You sure about this?
Yes. I'm sure.
I'm gonna be right here.
Okay. I'm ready.
James, drop the containment shield.
Shield is dropped.
Artifact online.
Anything?
Nothing yet. Wait. There's something. I feel a chill.
Edie?
No trace yet.
Holy hell!
Signal is tracking. Maintain connection.
Turn back. The darkness can't be breached.
Yo!
Maintain connection.
Listen to me. I found you, and the Reapers are right behind me.
You have brought them.
You're a threat.
So are you. I've seen what you can do. The war needs you.
There's no war. There's only the harvest.
Edie, do we have enough?
Partial locked. Maintain connection to narrow the search.
You heard her. We got enough. I'm hitting the shield.
Do it.
Do it. Do it.
Man.
Anne, are you alright?
Yes. I think so.
Did we get anything?
Yes, but it will take some time to search. Coordinates sent to the Normandy.
Good. It's a start.
Commander, I sense something else. Anger.
It knows we're getting close.
I think it wants to kill you.
Come on, let's get you some help.
All right. Return to Normandy. I'm not sure if I do not have something special to do, like I probably has something special for the Citadel guys from the hospital.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy.
Do you need
Hospital.
ground transport?
I need to get to the hospital.
Yes, Commander.
All right. Doo-doo-doo. What are you doing here?
Something else?
I'm glad we had time.
Me too. And Shepard, thanks again for getting my people out alive.
Take care, Jacob.
You too, Shepard. I'm thinking about you out there. Stay safe.
Doo-doo-doo-doo. Console? Ah!
Knowles, this is Shepard. I found one of the code locations.
Okay, I'll shut it down. Just need to authorize your Spectre status. Someone used this to cut off power to a dozen life support machines in the hospital. Okay, that access code is officially disabled. Can you find any more?
A treatment plan for chemical burns. This is pretty detailed. A treatment plan for chemical burns. This is pretty detailed.
Alright.
Some kind of poison tailored to Turians.
Alright, so I've got everything and give them again console. Alright.
Welcome to Serta.
Be safe.
Welcome to Herta. Be safe.
Spectre status recognized. One moment, please.
I wonder if Mass Effect 5 will be a disaster, like Dragon say. I hope not.
Let's fill you in before the squad arrives. The Alliance is posting us to
Knowles, I found another spot where the Batarian codes were used.
Holy crap. These are the remote navigation codes. Last week's crash at the docks, we thought it was an accident. Shepard, there were 117 Alliance soldiers on that ship. All human. Just like the patients at the hospital.
So we've got Batarian codes and someone with a grudge against humans.
Looks like... Okay. This code's offline now as well. Should just be one left, Commander.
Alright. Mass Effect 5, I hope not it won't be a disaster. Although in the trailer we could see Liara, if I remember correctly. And I'm a bit scared over this. Apparently it's in full development, but I'm afraid. Yeah.
Docking Bay E24. Emergency civilian housing.
Assassin's Creed also went not well, let's say.
Hey there. Hey. Looking like you loaded. You okay? Anyone been bothering you?
No, it's not that. I'm fine.
Ah, I see. So, any news?
No, their shuttle must be real slow.
And that's probably she will be main character or something like that. That's with Liara. I hope it won't be like pushed to Shepard, yeah. I haven't seen the trailer, really. There were just the old, like,
this is where the last ice
planet, and the Liara with some new crewmates were there.
Shepard.
And nothing special beside that.
You should have killed me on that asteroid over Terra Nova. I've been waiting for this. Everything that has happened to my people is your fault.
All I did was stop you at Terra Nova.
Yes. After you ruined my plans, my government accelerated research efforts on the Leviathan of Dis. Have you heard of it, Commander? The ancient organic dreadnought my people recovered from Jartar 20 years ago? Sound familiar?
A Reaper. Your people were studying a Reaper corpse.
Yes. Looking for a way to reclaim our place as the true power of the galaxy. Hundreds of our best scientists were enlisted.
And then they became indoctrinated.
When the Reapers reached Karshan, our own people betrayed us. Defense grids were deactivated. Ships fired on Allied targets. We were destroyed from within because of you.
I didn't destroy your people, Balak. The Reapers did that.
We were a proud race. A beautiful race. Have you seen what the Reapers have done to us? I'm trapped on this citadel. Our warships only know the locations of Reaper forces because I've tapped Council transmissions. I am the highest-ranking military officer left in the hegemony. I can't save my people. But I can end you.
Join us. Kill him.
Balak, you sent that asteroid toward Terra Nova to help your people, but what does killing me accomplish?
Vengeance. The Bahak system, well...
They would have died anyway when the Reapers showed up. You know that. I am uniting the Krogan and the Turians. We're the best hope for this galaxy. If you care about your people...
Our ships are yours.
Yeah,
Shepard,
it's not like
you all
true,
right?
but some people
Fine.
were thinking that
You won't
this
have
will
any more
be
trouble with
this
those
way,
guards.
like...
Is that... Do you want me to arrest him?
I want you to put a bullet in his head. We're all making some sacrifices today. Let him go. Respect your authority.
Understood, Commander. And thanks.
Also,
I believe those are my credits.
also, yeah, probably not, because some people says that we will play as Liara, but as main character, but some people says that we will be able to create our own, like, character, like from Turians, Salarians, or Krogans even. They hope for many things, but hope dies last, yeah.
Now arriving at docking bay D-24.
Or am I wrong? I need to check how much we got because of the guy. All right. So much. I just hope it doesn't come out looking
Commander Shepard.
like a mobile game. Yeah, this what happened with Heroes Olden Era. I will probably make a video over it, but yeah. Sometimes there are some things that you cannot change, just like so. Maybe something special I will find here. All right.
I found something.
Oh. Please, not money. Yeah, Dexterations. I need to go there.
Faster than light jump successful.
Yeah. Not from this
Evasion
side.
successful.
Yeah. They will wait. I will scan this planet.
No sign of Leviathan at these coordinates. Reapers eluded.
Eh. Why do they break just so many nice
Signal
IPs?
confirmed.
I don't know. It's just sad. Great, I'm getting some stuff for the war. So it's alright, I'm really happy about this.
No sign of Leviathan at these coordinates.
Yeah, I know. Let's go. Is something special here? No. I wish to scan it. No, 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 no.
Faster than light jump successful.
Faster than light. Do, 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 do. Oh no. It will drink my money. No.
I found something.
Alright, it's a watery planet. Yeah, it's watery. Desponia! Let's go. The scanning experience is the best, you know?
These coordinates match our trace of Leviathan.
Alright, nothing more in this place. Land. I will take Tally in the garage, but first I will need to be right back. Give me a second. I will go for some water. It is I'm back. Let's go, Tolly. Eh. Yay, armor. Piercing weapon. Capacity, I would go, but I can't. I just can't. Whatever.
Cortez, what's the status on the probe we launched?
Tracking it now, Commander. I've confirmed that Leviathan's signal originates from this planet. Heard how, Anne helped us locate it. It's pretty spooky stuff.
Makes you wonder what we're going to find down there.
A Reaper killer. That's what Bryson's task force was calling it. Doesn't look like it wants to be found.
It doesn't have a choice, we're here.
Right. But then what? It plays pretty rough, and if it is a Reaper, I don't know that's the kind of help we want.
Also, Clancy, you've played this kind of DLC or not?
Nobody says we have to be friends with it, but if this thing has the rest of the Reapers worried, then we need its help.
Commander, new readings from the probe. It's narrowed down Leviathan's location. You're not gonna like it.
Let's hear it.
There's nothing but ocean. I show a concentration of structures floating on the surface, but the probe's giving us a signal below that. Way below.
Underwater?
Looks that way. The shuttle should still be able to reach it.
That's possible.
The Kodiak is spec'd to nearly 1,000 atmospheres, but I've never actually tested that.
Guess we're gonna find out.
Status! Some kind of pulse hit us! Systems are shutting down! Brace for impact!
I remember this will be a really nice heck of a fight.
Everyone all right?
My suit's intact. Maybe a few bruises under it.
How's the shuttle, Cortez?
Checking now. I'll see if I can get power restored.
Copy that. We'll look around.
Look at all this. How many have been stranded here by that pulse?
Could be Leviathan's last line of defense.
At CSEC, they always said the key to decomposition was scavengers. Without them, it's quite a mile.
No,
Shepard
no.
got one of those artifacts.
Explains why no one gets out of here.
I always thought about this, like, in this weather, Garrus should have a paddle here, isn't it? And in his collar. It would be funny. I see you. Or, yeah, I see you. I'm sorry, Tali. I wish to go. Thank you, Garrus. You're a gentleman, as always.
Looks like a damaged Atlas. Different though, and it's not flying Cerberus colors.
And it's not taking shots at us, which is nice. Doesn't look salvageable, though. Company, Shepard. Must have been right behind us.
Protect the shuttle! Cortez, situation?
Swapping out the parts, Commander. Hang on.
Oh, no, 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 no. No!
Give us some cover fire!
No ammo. Cortez! No! Let's get to him. Where? Here. Alright. He's there. No.
Okay, we're clear!
Nice work, Commander. But there's a development. We need to talk.
No. I don't need this.
Status.
Shuttle's a mess, Commander. That pulse knocked it right out of the air. We're not going anywhere.
Can the Normandy extract us?
Same thing would happen to her. And the landing won't be as pretty. I'd say Leviathan has some sort of defense system in place.
And we aren't getting out of here until we find it. So how do we do that?
Well, you might be able to use a mech. Looks like it's rigged for diving.
A diving mech?
It's a Triton model. Military grade, repurposed for deep sea exploration. As long as the seawater hasn't corroded it, you should be good to go.
Well, if that's what we have to do, let's get started.
Hold on a second. Are we actually considering?
First, we'll need to restore power to get that cargo door open.
How?
I guess we are.
These old Ballard-class ships are equipped with exterior power sockets. They use them for emergency repairs. We can strip the cells from the shuttle and use those for juice. Hang on, I'll get you started. Got a cell for you, Commander. Find somewhere to plug that in. Another power cell for you, Commander.
Never a dull moment. Grab another cell, Shepard. We'll hold them all.
All right.
Got another cell here.
I hope.
Cargo doors are opening, Commander. That mech is all yours. It should still have weapons capability.
Good. I need to get in the water before they come back.
Roger that. Walk the mech back to me when you're ready to dive. I should check it over first.
Subnautica is reminding me. This experience reminded me of Subnautica. This is the point. The way I should construct this sentence.
Let's get you out of there and I'll do a systems check.
Listen, Chip, I'm all for crazy ideas, but this one's off the charts.
We've come too far to stop now. The way home is through Leviathan.
Okay, SEALs check out. Oxygen pressure is nominal.
Aww.
Systems are a go. It's as ready as I can make it.
Let's go.
But Shepard.
Aww.
I'll be fine.
Poor
Closing hatch.
Garrus. No.
Engaging systems. Ready.
Testing comlink.
I read you. Here goes. Commencing dive in 3, 2, 1.
Subnautica.
Looks good so far. Copy that. Cortez? Cortez!
We're going down, down, down. Down the river. Let's just go down, down, down the river. Oh. The light comes out. Oh no. The pressure is dense. How do Medusa look? Alright, still. Okay.
Not sure if you can read me up there. Looks like I've finished the major descent. Can't see much from here. Suit is holding up. Emergency systems have come online. Life support operational.
Subnautica it is.
Shutting down all non-critical systems to preserve remaining power. Not sure how much juice the emergency thruster will need to get me back to the surface. Can't worry about that now. Getting some strange readings from the probe. Something is definitely down there.
We're getting to the red pressure.
Reading the probe directly below me. Looks like the final drop.
Shepard, you're insane, you know? Poor Garrus. He's good boy.
Just yet.
Why you are so awful to him? He's so stressed out. Probably. I'm certain. He's so stressed out.
Found the probe. Seems intact. I'm gonna keep moving. What is that?
Look, who is this?
I had to find you.
This is not your domain. You have breached the darkness.
You killed a Reaper. I need to know why.
They are the enemy. One that seeks our extermination.
But
you were a Reaper.
They are only echoes. We existed long before.
Then what are you?
Something more.
Still as arrogant as Reapers.
Your mind belongs to me.
No.
Anne? What's happening?
Your memories give voice to our words. Your nature will be revealed to us. Accept this.
The galaxy's at war with the Reapers. You defeated one. Why aren't you fighting back?
There is no war. There is only the harvest.
Then help us stop it.
None have possessed the strength in past cycles. Your own species could be destroyed with a single thought. But you are different. I have witnessed your actions in this cycle. The destruction of Sovereign. The fall of the Collectors.
The Reapers perceive you as a threat.
And I must understand why. Before the cycles, our kind was the apex of life in the galaxy. The lesser species were in our thrall, serving our needs. We grew more powerful than they were cared for, but we could not protect them from themselves. Over time, the species built machines that then destroyed them. Tribute does not flow from a dead race. To solve this problem, we created an intelligence with a mandate to preserve life at any cost. As the intelligence evolved, it studied the development of civilizations. Its understanding grew until it found a solution. In that instant, it betrayed us. It chose our kind as the first harvest. From our essence, the first Reaper was created. You call it Harbinger.
You built that machine despite what you saw the other races experience. Why?
You cannot conceive of a galaxy that bends to your will. Every creature, every nation, every planet we discovered became our tools. We were above the concerns of lesser species. The intelligence was
Arrogance.
envisioned as simply another tool.
And now we all pay the price for your mistake.
There was no mistake. It still serves its purpose.
How did you remain hidden all this time?
Our extermination is not complete. Some survived and found refuge in the dark corners of the galaxy. I am their progeny. Over the cycles, the thrall races were controlled, removing traces of our existence as we directed them to. In this way, our survival was kept secret from the Reapers. Today, we reach out through the fragments and watch for discovery.
Fragments? You mean the artifacts we found?
They provide a window into the galaxy. Tools for exploring the events of this cycle from the safety of this world. Through them, we watch, we study, and remain in the shadows.
How did the intelligence defeat you?
To find a solution, it required information. Physical data drawn from organic life in the cosmos. It created an army of pawns that searched the galaxy, gathering this data. There was no warning. No reason given when they turned against us. Only slaughter. Only the harvest.
What do you know about the Crucible?
We have watched its construction before. It has never been completed. Those who have tried still fell victim to the harvest. Its outcome is unknown.
Tell me about the Reapers.
Each harvest ends with the birth of a Reaper. Perfect in its design. Each formed in Harbinger's image. Our image. Each Reaper has the power to influence organics. Over countless cycles, this ability was refined, perfected, and gave rise to indoctrination.
But what's the point of all these harvests?
The intelligence has one purpose: preservation of life. That purpose is not being fulfilled. It directed the Reapers to create the mass relays to speed the time between cycles for greatest efficiency. The galaxy itself became an experiment. Evolution its tool.
Will it ever end?
Unknown. Until the intelligence finds what it's looking for, the harvest will continue.
Okay, you made your point. Will you help stop the cycle?
I have searched your mind. You are an anomaly, yet that is not enough.
Wait!
The cycle will continue.
No! You've been watching. You know this cycle is different.
We will survive. You will remain here as a servant of our needs. The Reapers will harvest the rest.
You release me, no one has to be harvested.
Nothing will change.
The Reapers know where you are. You can't just watch anymore. You have to fight. Even if you survive the battle today, the Reapers won't stop. Ever. Release me and we have a chance to end this once and for all.
Poor Shepard. Ooh, there are more than one.
Your confidence is singular.
I've earned it. Out there fighting, where you should be.
It is clear why the Reapers perceive you as a threat. Your victories are more than a product of chance. We will fight, but not for you or any lesser race. We were the first, the Apex race. We will survive. And the Reapers who trespass on this world will understand our power. They will become our slaves. Today, they pay their tribute in blood.
Blood for the blood god. Shepard, go up! Get away! Jump! Loading. Jeez. Shh. Go, girls, go! You can make it. Save her.
Shepard's back. Cortez, talk to me.
We're good to go. I don't know what the commander did, but the pulse is offline. Damn it, we got a Reaper inbound.
Shepard, wake up! She's freezing. You okay?
Yeah. I'm fine. Hell of a headache.
Never do that again.
Oh.
I've got Ann Bryson on the comm.
Good. Put her through.
That's insane.
You feeling better?
Yes, thank you. I'm doing fine. What happened?
We found it, Ann. We found Leviathan.
Was it worth it?
I don't know. We proved it can't hide anymore. That it's a part of this war just like us.
Sounds like an amazing story.
One for the history books.
Well, I look forward to hearing all about it. My father would appreciate this, knowing the truth is out there. In the meantime, Admiral Hackett has asked me to join his scientific team. We all have our part to play. I should get to it.
Take care, Ann. And thanks for all your help. Shepard out.
Commander, I finished reading your report.
The Alliance wanted more intelligence on the Reapers. I'd say we got it.
Our people will be studying it for years to come. They're already calling it the Leviathan Codex. It rewrites galactic history as we know it.
Whatever else it means, it tells me the Reapers had a beginning. And maybe now we'll provide them with an end.
That's one way to look at it. I guess it's the only way. So go out there and make it happen. This is a big step in the right direction, Shepard. Good work.
Hack it
Thank
out.
you, sir.
Hack it
I
out.
should go.
Commander, Admiral Anderson is available on VidCom.
Alright. He can be. Ooh. Ooh. Leviathan Enrollment Team. 400 points. Great. We're getting there. Oh, yeah. War asset acquired. War asset acquired. Dun dun dun. Nothing special. Alright. Oh. Not what I meant, but alright. Whatever. I need to go here. I need to make some side quests because before something. Because I want the same outcome. Like the same ending to show you. I was able to, you know, made or accomplish. So I need more points. Javik, you need some fun. Definitely. Alright, let's go. What we have here? Alright. Alright, everything. The past.
Commander Cerberus has taken one of our secret communication facilities. All campaigns in this theater depend on the information that dish array supplies.
What do we know?
We're getting intel from a tech who survived the attack. Grace Sato. She's hiding in a security bunker off-site.
A civilian?
Yes, patching her through.
Miss Sato, what's happening down there?
I'm staying hidden, but I'm the only one left. They're trying to hack into our systems to access Alliance operations protocols. I'm tracking their activity, but they're bound to find me sooner or later.
Hang in there. We'll be there soon.
Yes,
but she's the only one with any traction on this. The information stored in that network is critical, Commander. If it gets into enemy hands, we'll lose a lot of good people.
I'll take care of it, Admiral.
See that you do. Hack it out.
Squad, 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 squad. Let's go slam. More slamming.
They're locking onto me. Moving out of range.
Miss Sato, we've landed. What are we looking at?
They're trying to seize control of the 3 critical access points. I'm updating your nav point with the location of the terminal they're closest to cracking.
We'll keep them from hacking in.
That will be fast.
Commander Shepard, Cerberus shuttles are scouring the area. I think they're looking for me.
We're using colors to pinpoint Santo's location.
No. How do we...
Nothing's changed. Just upload the next set of coordinates.
Yes, Commander. Updating your nav point.
Miss Sato, come in. Miss Sato, are you there?
The human is too scared to answer.
We need the final coordinates. Grace, listen to me.
Can't talk. They're right outside.
I know you're scared. This is more than you signed up for, but I won't let you down, I promise.
Okay, Commander. Updating your nav point with the last location now. But if you get to me in time... Just hurry, please.
Commander, I think I can make a run and get her.
Do it.
Do it. I don't want money, I want assets. Or side missions, something. Don't be so dramatic, Phantom. How the day is going also, everyone. What's up? Guys, you have already the food or not yet? Still waiting for food. Something to eat. Ah, girls, that's you. Remember, everyone, to drink something, so you...
Got her covered, Commander. Area cleared. Picking up Miss Sato, then heading back to the rendezvous point.
Good job, Lieutenant.
Just finished my drug, yeah. Good chase. Great. Happy to hear that.
Our communication station is secure. Operations in this theater are safe again. No small task to keep it that way. How's Miss
No
doing?
worries.
She asked to be transferred to a nearby Alliance station. She wants to help however she can.
Good. We need all the help we can get. Hack it out.
And your favorite pierogi? What
Admiral Anderson is
filling
available on
have?
VidCom.
What the type of filling you like the most? I don't need money. Valhalla threshold. Alright, we'll go for this. No, I need to open the window. It was hot here. Valhalla threshold. Where it is. Alright, again. Journal. Recover them from Garvuk in the Valhalla threshold and bring them to... Alright. Garvuk. Valhalla threshold. Valhalla threshold. Valhalla threshold. Oh, Valhalla threshold. Oh no, I forgot to get some...
Signal confirmed.
Garvug! I'm lucky. It's awful. Where I can have some... Where can I buy this heckin' stuff? Cold. Fuel. Fuel! Buy fuel. Journal. What's more? Alright, and docking bay. Sealand Nebula. Sealand Nebula. Shrike Abyssal. Alright. Sealand Nebula. Shrike Abyssal. Sealand Nebula. Sealand Nebula. Sealand Nebula. Ah, here is 100% recovered. Alright. Teoria. Let's go here first.
I found something.
1,000. I don't need money. Not here. Yeah.
Evasion successful.
Hehe.
Signal confirmed.
Hey. I scanned and sent. Yeah, Road of the Ancient, yes. No, enter rabbit. Like a flotilla, yeah. Right, run. Oh. No. No! Resume. Alright, it's alright. I know where to scan. I'm sorry, I want to be here. Please. Yeah. I remember. These two.
Signal confirmed.
Yeah. Everything will attack me. The alcohol world. Oh yeah. Hello, Francis. Long time no see. Happy to see you here. Here you see. Oh God. Sometimes I'm so foolish. Run for your life. Something here.
I found something.
Faster. Enter orbit. And we will run up. Stop, sister. Oh, nothing special. Besides, we are doing some, as you may see, grinding the points. Because I want the same ending as I had the first time. So I need a lot of points, apparently. War assets, you know. And we have, I've made finally the video how to make this kind of t-shirt, and alright, and there, imagine you are about to beat the game. Yeah. Plans after Mass Effect 3? Not yet, and on Saturday we will be oh, of course, everyone, listen. This channel, thanks to your support and subbing and subscribing and all this kind of stuff, there is already 400 of subscribers, so I'm making special celebration stream on Saturday at the same time as on Fridays, but you can choose the game by voting in the post I've like made on my channel, or you can submit there your own idea what I should play on Saturday, and if you get more likes than voted other games, I will play that game if I have one, like, and I could stream it. Like, I need to check, yeah, because it can be too tough for sometimes. What? Sunday, not Saturday. Sunday. Not tomorrow, the next day. Sunday. Always I mispronounce them. The day after tomorrow. Sunday. Alright. As the stream will be on Sunday, not Saturday. I always... Sorry. No, nonetheless. Let's get back. After Mass Effect 3, I'm not sure, probably maybe play something else like or in the Black Forest, Dragon Age Inquisition maybe. I will be thinking, I'm thinking about this, and I'm thinking about actually making a post about this, what we should play next, or Dragon Age Inquisition, or Mass Effect Andromeda, or something different like Heroes 3 campaign, or Heroes 5 campaign. Anything like it could be Laysa, some like free streams, and then swapping again to Mass Effect Andromeda or Dragon Age Inquisition, whatever you choose, like as a society, not society.
Faster than light jump successful.
As people. Community! That's the word I was looking for. Breakage, enter orbit. No! Nothing? Here?
Signal confirmed.
Come, fast! Alright. Armalis. Sniper unit run!
Evasion successful.
I had run. So, anything you would like to see, and it will be like fun to play. If in the middle, for example, after 2 streams we said like, for example, it's not looking great on streams, or I'm really bored on this game, about this game, or of this game, so we should change the game, so we will do this kind of stuff. Yeah. On tip.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy.
The Reapers chase after you automatically pauses when you enter an orbit of a planet. I know, but it's also take me at some time between like choosing where I should go and this button down there to just like hit and go onto orbit or something like that. Or something like that. I don't remember.
I'll handle it.
Sorry.
Yes, Commander.
I had some problems, but yeah, I know that they stopped. That
I recovered Prothean data drives from Garbug. I'll have them brought here.
I don't need money or reputation.
I'm sure that'll help with any operation we have going.
I don't need money. I need or a reputation. I need more war acid.
Have you discovered a way to run actions
I need more points. Give me points. I want points. I will be obnoxious right now. Points, 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 points.
Spectre status recognized.
That should get yourself some... Slack? Slack? That should...
Areas tagged of interest to you.
Alright, so I can... Alright, never mind. Alright, Citadel embassies. Of course. Also, did you hear about her here? About this Nintendo Switch announcement? What do you think about this Nintendo Switch? Do you would buy or anything like that? Or you would stay with classical Switch, or what? What do you think about this premiere and that it will cost about $400? $450?
I hoped you'd come. I won't remain here much longer. What are you doing on the Citadel, Samara? I suppose I came to say goodbye. I spoke with Valere. Thessia has fallen. I felt I must talk to you before joining this battle.
You should know, there is no one I trust more to lead us into our final hours.
I've read it and checked it, and it's only 7,800. Probably. I need, like, I hope. 90 USD games? Ooh. I'm sorry about Tessia.
If there was anything I could have done to save your homeworld.
There is no doubt in my mind you would have done it. Only our resolve can carry us through this, Shepard. Yours cannot waver.
What are the other Justicars doing for the war?
Most of my sisters died on Thessia. If it wasn't for the monastery, I would have joined them there. I fear these are the last days of our order.
There are that few of you left.
Our numbers were never great. We must prepare to sacrifice ourselves.
Nearly perfect control ending.
Was being a Justicar worth it if that's how it all ends?
The Justicars were formed to bring order to a world that laughs at the notion. The role is solitary. Its demands are lonely and uncompromising, often to the point of pain. But following the code left me with no regrets.
Take
that for what you will.
Slideshow though. Everyone else showed up. In the yeah, ending slideshow, like I've got Zaid after Citadel DLC, so
will Falair be
sometimes
alright in the
happens.
monastery? Or what's left of it?
We spoke for some time. It won't be easy. But if there is a way to survive, Falair will find it. It was good to see her again. Perhaps it's unseemly for a Justicar to dwell so much on her family.
I'm just happy things worked out.
I was fortunate that Falair saw things so clearly. And it would have turned out quite differently without your intervention. Thank you.
Good luck out there, Samara.
You as well. I don't know if you believe
He
in such
survived
things.
collector base and
But
the
goddess go with you, Shepard. We'll both be tested in fire soon enough.
In a surprise move,
We got your people off to Kuna, Ambassador.
Utterly sincere. Thank you for your assistance, Commander. This is not a debt we can repay.
Were you able to evacuate any civilians?
Yes.
How many?
Not enough.
Aww. Of course, are so funny.
Look, I filled out all the forms you requested and jumped through every hoop. I don't even know where Leo's
has been attacked by alien forces.
I did something also like stop codex. Mark all viewed. Yeah, I don't need anything like that. I would Cillian ring. I remember with that and where to more the hospital. Let's go. And turn up the party, but somehow never showed up in the ending. Oh no.
Excuse me. I recovered the rings of Elune. They're waiting in Bay D24.
That's wonderful. Thank you. My people will treat this miraculous find as a call to support their local hospitals.
Also, definitely I will show all endings, like... what's more? Stop! I don't want... Why this is opening always on codex stuff. Hades Nexus.
Please turn out as well.
Alright.
Spectre status recognized.
You don't
Please select a
need to
destination.
complete every side quest for 1000 points, I guess. 10,000. Yeah, I know, but I right now have a small amount of points.
Now arriving at docking bay.
Alright, so what should I do then also because I have like say 6,000 only. Don't be too hard on yourself. I'm trying my best. I want the best ending and show you my best ending I've got once. And I was like just chilling and everything. Like, how are you, Samara? All right, you've already. Show me how much. If I have enough points. Maybe, Francis, you know, the last missions give you some points, asset points, like, or not. Cool, then, suit yourself. Look, I have only 6,200. It's like awful. And it's getting me like only 40, and I'm like, but see, Total Defense Forces 100. It's all right, but I will. I want the best for you and for everyone here. What should I do? Like, there are some special cool things. Francis, do you know if the last quest that I have, like the main quest, give you how much war asset you need? About 8,000 to avoid substantial damage of the crucible in the ending. All right, 8,000. Oh God. I thought only 7,800 will suffice, but how this next? Is there any kind of how I could farm them? For example, buy it with my money or something? Really? How?
I found something.
Frigate Hong Kong. Did you start Mass Effect? Wait a minute. Run! Forest, run!
Reapers eluded.
Did you start without importing new Mass Effect? I did. It's Mass Effect Legendary Edition, you know. Or if you're speaking of my first playthrough.
Signal confirmed.
The classic 5 to be able to achieve the perfect destroy ending where Shep is believed to have yeah, I remember. Really? And they've changed this so it will be harder, yeah? Great. I'm loving it.
Faster than light jump successful.
And now I need to have 10,000 points.
I found something.
Or what? Checking from Vika fandom, alright.
Evasion successful.
8,000 if you don't go for the destroy ending. I'm going for the destroy ending. It's my true ending. I've chose as
Signal
my
confirmed.
favorite. Like, I'm going for the destroy ending. Because my first, like, I've checked first the two before. I first went with the same ending that would Saren choose? So the green one. Then the blue one, because of Elusive Man checking what he is thinking. But my true ending, I would choose like it's like really true to, I think, as the Shepard I created. It's the red ending. Oh god. Or it's not like perfect ending. Or every ending has its like version of true ending and all this kind of stuff. No. That was close. Too close. No. Inlay.
Faster than light jump successful.
No, I'm not from
Evasion successful.
Down here. Massive
Reapers eluded.
Alright. I go for Shadow Sea. In my previous playthrough, the Catalyst boy didn't provide the green ending for me. Oh. Because I remember that is important how much points you have. I remember the ending I got was Joker and Eve. Yeah, you have the green ending, Clancy, yeah? The thinking. What's more? Iron, Book of Phoenix, Iron. Phoenix, Iron. Did you finish the level? Yeah, already, yeah, we finished it. Iron. Oh god. It seems so. Iron. Hades Gamma, number Kepler, Hades X. Nima, Iron. I'm really angry on this thing. Where is Iron? Where is Iron? Recovered from Iron and returned to him in the Presidium. Where is Iron? I don't know. Shrike Abyssal, alright. The Kuna, Code of an Ancient. Nimbus Cluster. Maybe you still haven't spoken to certain NPCs yet. Some side quests can only trigger only after you speak to them. Alright? It is possible. But this changing with these points, I'm really sad about this. Like, the Holy... Alright, the Kuna, Hades Nexus. Alright, we will go just for the Citadel. Leave the stuff there. Yeah, hello, low effort studio. Nice to see you also. Yeah, we finished Leviathan DLC. How are your eyes? If I remember, you had some surgery, yeah? Some side quests require that you complete them at your private time at the Spectre office. Really? That wasn't you? Schnupfen. I thought I was like so proud of myself that, yeah, I remembered, but I remembered it bad. Sorry, low effort, I hope you'll not. I feel so dumb sometimes. Sorry. Who are you?
Can you send up Diana Allers? She wants to talk to me.
She's on her way, Commander.
I'm sure you've got a million questions.
So, low efforts, how the day is going?
See how you do with the top 10. Commander,
Tutorial
time
a
most of us
release
heard
of
about
key
Geth,
personnel
they were
grant of
attacking the Citadel alongside
topside
Sovereign.
funding.
Yes, and you should know
This
there's
kind
a
of stuff.
minority of the
Maybe.
Geth. Most of them
I
are
will
not
go
hostile
there.
to organics.
Is that how you explain that they're allies and no longer dangerous robots who stick humans on spikes?
What you have to realize is that despite their reputation, most Geth are not inherently violent. The Quarians attacked them. The Geth fought back in self-defense just like any organic would. Now that we've freed the Geth from Reaper control, they'll want payback for their enslavement.
But you're going to take an army of synthetics to fight Reapers with untold hacking abilities. What's keeping the Reapers from reprogramming the Geth like they have before?
The Geth are extremely intelligent, and they've put incredible thought into solving this problem. They're not going to turn again. I'd bet my life on it.
Now here's a question from a Batarian on Omega. Commander Shepard, if the mass relays can be destroyed... So did I miss anything? Do you have any questions?
You gonna go file your story now?
Well, if you don't mind.
Go tell the galaxy what we've done. I could use some good news.
Aye aye, Commander.
Go. She went off. Alright, so we will go for the Citadel and accept everything on my private thing. Get something? What? Get corpse? Where is it?
Commander Shepard.
Finger crossed. Please. 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 I need something. No. Why this doesn't change? Like, I'm. Am I wrong or something? I've got 88 plus 88 plus 300, and it went up over, I don't know, like 100? The calculations are bad. Or something, I don't know what could... There. Alright, Doc. Alliance Doc.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy.
No thanks, I will just
Commander.
went through and check who is just like wants something.
Sergeant, I have a little brother. He went off planet to try and make money.
Spectre status.
Citadel embassies, we will go for the private terminal.
Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
Maybe somebody wants something. Here? No, I didn't got this policies stuff yet. Recovered.
Perhaps you could send the girl to your side of the family.
Are you kidding? My family disowned me by
We're doing my best. I'm doing my best. No Spectre terminal. Everything is like so. Spectre requisitions. It's not. Can I buy this asset using my money up or something like that? I would. I go to Presidium Commons because there are some people.
Spectre status recognized. One moment, please.
Nope. Ah.
Now arriving at Presidium Commons.
There are some mods on Nexus though. Alright. Understandable. But I will not hack it right now. Hello, Williams.
This is a nice spot, Ash.
Yeah. All the shuttles zipping around remind me of when my dad would get ready to ship out. My mom would bundle us all up, buy us ice cream, and cart us out to the shipyard to watch us transport depart. I still have to resist waving every time a big Alliance ship flies by.
You should bring Sarah up here.
I will, when she's ready. She'll like the quiet. She wasn't the loud tomboy crashing around like I was.
Sounds like you were a handful.
Maybe. My dad got me. Shame you never met him. He would have liked you.
You think so?
A badass military woman? Definitely. He would have tried to use his irresistible Williams charm on you. My mom would have laughed until he waved her away. Yeah. Yeah, he would have invited you over, cooked you something on the grill, and talked your ear off.
Any regrets?
Ever think about what life would have been like outside the Alliance?
Oh, sure. Tried to rebel against the whole military family thing when I was growing up. When my dad and I got into it, I'd threaten to run away with the next guy that came along.
She talked about William's charm.
Really?
She does.
He'd laugh and
So
say, "Good, I'll pack your damn bags myself." That tended to deflate me pretty quick. He knew I'd never stray far from the family. They're everything to me.
It's easy to forget what we fight for.
Yeah, moments like that.
This was a good idea.
Nice to get away from the war for a while. I do feel a little guilty, though.
Sure, but sometimes you have to step away or risk going crazy.
Too late.
No argument here.
You're a crappy commander.
You're a crappy commander...
Ma'am.
Copy that.
You're a copy commander. Ma'am. Copy that. That's foolish. I love it. Running joke that is too... Hello?
I've recovered the obelisk of Karza. It's waiting for you in Bay D-24.
You have? It's amazing. Thank you, Commander. That's going to help immeasurably with some very sensitive work. How's the translation going?
Please, I want war asset. Can you give me war asset? War asset. I beg you for war asset. Give me war asset. War asset. Hello. I don't know. Feeling like Commander Shepard should have more war asset. There are some mods and alright, I remember this. Ah, I'm dying thee. Alright, so maybe we have some really nice subject if there are more people. What do you think about AI as a tool or as an artist? This is a good idea to use an AI, of course, in many places. But spoken to Arya yet? Yeah, we've made the DLC of Arya, yeah? Or I should again spoke to her somehow. Where? The Omega DLC also awards you some. Yeah, I've made it. I'm thinking like this is they do not count well. That I have more points that they are showing it.
Spectre status recognized.
Because it's like hard to think that still I have like this kind of problems. Oh!
I recovered the Code of the Ancients from Dakuna. It's waiting for you in Bay D-24.
With shock and joy. Really, this is wonderful news. Thank you, human. Sincerely, this will greatly aid our people.
How's the head?
Good. Concussion's almost gone.
Journal. Did I recover something else? Right, Abyssa, Hades, Nexus, Protean Sphere, still. Athena Nebula, Hesperia period state. Alright, we will check on.
I should have ducked when that wall came down. Something good has come out of all this, though. Got new equipment.
Spectre status recognized. One moment, please. Now arriving at docking bay D-24.
You're sure of what you saw?
Yes, Sergeant.
Heard from your brother since then?
No.
Maybe I need to talk with Anderson. Support of romance between Eddie and Joker should also grant you more points as well, if I remember. Yeah, I've made it already. You know? I support them and they're together, and where I've been on Citadel DLC and I still have only 100, 600, 400. Maybe it's like enough, and when I got to later on missions, this will be like... Why Turians are so, like, flimsy. Only 500 and... Almost like... How can you only have... I didn't complete as many side quests as you have and still... I know! It's something wrong with calculations here! Definitely! Something wrong here. I'm so bad at it, maybe. It's just it. Or maybe Anderson will give me some. For being a good girl. Come, Anderson.
Shepard, I heard about Thessia.
We were so close, Anderson. So damn close to ending this war.
You didn't think it'd be that easy, did you?
I knew going in there wouldn't be a minute of this war
I
that
think
was
it's
easy.
glitched or something like that.
Watching Thessia fall, and knowing it was my responsibility.
Which is why you took the war to Cerberus.
We still don't have the catalyst.
Shepard, you know how many times I got my ass handed to me over the years? Surviving the first contact war back in the day was a goddamn miracle. They said I was a hero. I just felt lucky to get out alive. So maybe Kai Lang did beat you. What of it?
It could cost us the war.
These guys in the Resistance, they know it's a losing proposition. They know the chances of seeing tomorrow are slim to none. But we all signed up anyway. Hell, I'm sitting in London right now staring at rubble. I was born here. And it's looking like I might die here too. So I say point us at the Reapers and we'll take our chances.
You'll make it, Anderson. And when this is all over, you can show me London.
It might need a new coat of paint first.
This'll be over soon.
It better. Not a lot of time left, Shepard. Find that catalyst.
I will.
Anderson out.
On the wiki, there is said that I need about 7,400 total military strength in Legendary Edition. Priority Earth. Classes bonus, squad mates AI. What the hey? Note. Welcome. Anderson has an American accent despite having said he was born in London. Oh, alright. Maybe something new. No. I need to get to the... what's this priority is named? N7 Cerberus fighter base. Admiral Hunter. With a fighter base on Noveria. Land on Noveria to disable the base defenses. Hades Nexus, Cerberus headquarters. Cerberus headquarters. Note that available endings are set immediately before priority Cerberus headquarters. The remains of the collector base are players' war assets. Alright. Alright. Alright, as I may see that I need to have 7,400 at least. If in Mass Effect Legendary Edition is if wiki is truthful. Has a number.
Commander.
So.
You've got new messages, Commander.
Whoa! New messages. Williams. Shut the fuck up. Alright, live over a bit. Let's go. I need to go for the freighter base. Assault Cerberus freighter base. I wish not to the Elusive Man base. So, I will save it prior attacking the freighter base. And I hope I will be able only attack the freighter and leave the stuff with the Elusive Man. Maybe it will give me some, you know, war asset. Maybe 1,000 will suffice. It would be great. Cerberus fighter base. Yeah. I cannot buy. Land. Yeah. Select. James, have fun. Confirm. Proximity mine. Fortification, increase shield recharge, increase power damage and force. Incapacity, recharge speed and just damage. Frag grenade or ammo. Let's go for ammo. Increase health and ammo damage bonuses.
Commander, the enemy has a strategic advantage in this sector thanks to the fighter squadron facility you're about to attack. We want to
Alright, give me 1,000 war effort. I am obnoxious. Maybe they will give me.
How do you want me to handle this?
Go in the back, bring down their defenses so we can send in the troops.
I'm feeling so foolish.
I have visual contact. There's a small platform above the main landing pad. I can drop you there, but it's gotta be now.
Let's do it.
Drop me. Give me 5 minutes and war asset. Not money. I don't need money. I have too much money.
You'll have to find the command center to take down their defenses.
Keep an eye out for the command center.
Oh, good. Somebody to shoot.
Good, somebody to shoot. Hello. What did you say? How could you? I saw you, Cinderella. Here's your shoe! No, you're not going there. No! Rapunzel. Alright. What's here? Money. I don't need money. Money. I don't need money.
Let's find that control center.
Oh no. Girls, are you alive? Yeah, you are. No! Like, almost glitched to the wall, like... I'm trying my best. Maybe... here. It's... where I should go then? Here. Alright. Here? Here. Alright. Sorry, I'm blind.
This'll take a while.
Commander, you've got enemies inbound and we can't wait. Someone's gotta get those defenses down ASAP.
I would use James, but I want to RPG it, roleplay it, so Garrus is better for this.
On it. Be ready, Commander. You're gonna get swarmed.
I will get cover you, but Garrus,
No problem. Cortez, get out of there.
We'll wait for your all clear, then relay to the strike force.
no, leave his butt alone.
Just bring down their defenses. We'll worry about that later.
Leave the Turin alone. Alright. Guys, is that deck. So, remember back in he has tech strain bonus. Yeah, I remember. Deactivate. That's why I've chose him. He's really good at it. But
large-scale deployment to the landing pad, Shepard.
And that's where we need to go.
But there were a possibility in Mass Effect 1, if you get the right people with you, the person who has opened the door to the laboratory, you know, the sequence, they just be... What's happening here? No. I need to focus. You can make to... you can... No! You can make Rex to make dual specialization. You can make Rex open stuff in tech, like, and he's like grumpy about this. It's the best. I had turrets. You're going down first. Hello. And bye-bye. Hello. Bye-bye. I just need...
Cortez here. We're trying to break through the interference.
Cortez, I read you. Come in.
There you are, Commander. How'd you get through the interference? Area clear. Signaling the strike force. Wait. Scan's picking up something coming your way.
Proximity alert. Deploying armed response.
An atlas. Terrific.
Give it everything you've got.
Where, give? No worries. He's not as scary as turret, you know. The turret is the scary thing here, not some atlas. You see, he's just walking in the, I don't know, forest.
Anyone wounded?
A small
Just
stroll.
the usual minor flesh wound.
Aww.
Copy that, Lieutenant.
Faster. Good. Give me more asset, Admiral.
A crippling blow to Cerberus operations in this sector. Now all we have to do is maintain control of the facility.
Cerberus won't make that easy.
And we won't make it easy on them. Thanks to you, we can use their own defenses against them. Tell your team they did good, Commander. You should be proud.
Thank you, sir.
That's all. Hack it out.
Today I'm foolish and obnoxious. That's who I am. When I'm triggered a bit. Give me! Really? Only please, it's 75. Alright. Whatever. Should have not brought Williams. She would give me about 25 points. Am I nervous? Yeah, we're getting there. Sorry, boys and girls. Or magical creatures. Or whoever. Everyone. Well, no. We will fly now to the Hades something. I've made all the side quests, you see? I can only retrieve artifacts. I'm feeling like I'm punished because I'm playing Mass Effect Legendary Edition compared to the classical stuff. But maybe not, maybe I'm just foolish. But you never know. Hopeless. What do you will give me? Oh, what do you have here? Nothing special. Of course, wreckage. It's nothing important. There is no importance there. Alright, so Hades Nexus. Ah, of course, there is also Hades something. I will go there then. Hades something, hello? Hades? Hades Gamma, yeah. That's the thing. So many Hadeses. Apparently, the god of death from Greece is really popular.
I found something.
Ooh, hello. No. I hope for war assets. Yeah. Yeah. No, the dude. Dude, the snoot. Stop it. Credits. The worst. Dude, the snoot. Dude, the snoot.
Faster than light jump successful.
Alright. Dude, the snoot. Not. Nah.
Evasion successful.
Dude, the snoot. 100%. Why I just not here? Alright, let's go. Not. Plutus. Dis. Farinata.
Signal confirmed.
Oh, hello. Give me war asset. War asset one, please. I'm being salty over you, Mass Effect. Please, be nice and polite. Oh, that's the war asset I wanted. Yeah, the war assets. Yeah, dude, that's not. Run.
Faster than light jump successful.
We've done everything here. Let's go. Cool. Do this not. Not.
I found something.
Not. What's there? Of course, wreckage. Alright. Not. Here, run! They're faster than light. Alright.
Reapers eluded.
Nah!
Faster than light jump successful.
I wish to be there.
Evasion
Please.
successful.
Yes, better. No, I will not run from it, probably. But we will see. Alright. Fingers crossed, alright, guys? Credits! It's 4 credits! Really?
Reapers eluded.
I've did it! Let's run. More. Yeah. I've done this and I saw it, but I need to click a button there, here, like it's the button, and when I'm like driving there with my button, like oh here, it's taking me a while, and I then like am stressed. Not. Nothing here.
Faster than light jump successful.
Not. No.
Signal confirmed.
Alright.
Evasion successful.
Can I get
Reapers
be
eluded.
closer there? Here. Yeah, the best. That will be tough stuff. Yeah. Run!
Faster than light jump successful. Evasion successful.
Yeah, great. Run. Alright. As I thought. Bob, that's not...
Reapers eluded.
The one bulb of this Reaper's snoot. Alright. Of course, I knew you will be angry at me, Reapers. I will just politely scan here. Maybe now. Credits! Of course, credits. Because everyone wants credits.
Faster than light
Not
jump
me,
successful.
I want asset. Better water asset. No.
Evasion successful.
Not here.
Reapers eluded. Faster
No.
than light jump successful.
I cannot find the thing. The last thingy. Not here. Here I was.
Evasion
Alright, so
successful.
nothing important will be there. Let's go with mass relay and leave these hacking guys alone.
Reapers eluded.
Let's just run in Attican beta for now. I will check. No matter how closely they're... No, yeah. That's funny, actually. But let's get what we have here. Shrike Abyssal. Alright, we will go for Shrike Abyssal right after scanning a bit of here. Hercules. I will not get there. It's too much.
Signal confirmed.
Oh. War asset. Not money. War asset. War asset. asset! Oh. It's not like I need stuff.
Faster than light jump successful.
Others Gamma. How it was called again? Gemini Sigma, Argus Row, no, no, Arctus Stream, no, Atom Cluster, no, no, Cillian Nebula, no, Nebula, no, no, no. The Shrike Abyssal, that's the thing. Zecha.
I found something.
Oh, hello. Money. I don't need money. Oh. I will get it. Because I have small amount of gasoline. Petrol. Fuel. The food for Normandy.
Signal confirmed.
Oh, great. One more. Where is... I cannot find it. I will just flow here, here, and here, and we will just go, because here is nothing special then. Kyziel, whatever.
I found something.
Oh. Please not salvage, please not salvage. War asset? War asset? Yeah! Void Devil's Fighter Wing. War asset, yeah. Sounds ominous. I hope it will give more than 30 stuff. No! Run!
Evasion successful.
Alright. Maybe something else? Shouldn't we hear more something? No.
Reapers eluded. Signal confirmed.
Alright, we're going here. Protean obelisk. Alright, I got artifact and art.
Faster than light jump successful. Evasion successful.
Mass relay. Alright, now I will jump Valhalla Threshold, Hourglass and Nebula. Let's go for Hourglass Nebula. If I remember correctly, it's looking pretty neat.
I found something.
Ooh. Give food. Gib. Assets. I'm pleading so much, maybe we will get there. And then I will just storm through Mass Effect so we can end it. And be really happy and proud of it. About it. Credits recall what? I will not say a word about this. Lloyd. Hourglass, you're looking like a cat's eye.
Signal confirmed.
Oh, terminus pop, right? A war asset. Again. Great.
Faster than light jump successful.
No, no, no. Go away.
Evasion successful.
Can you take my money? In place of fuel.
I found something.
Shadow Broker support team, war asset acquired. Great. Another.
Reapers eluded.
No. Oh, this just ruffling me here. I need to buy fuel.
Faster than light jump successful.
If I remember, here is fuel. Or no? I'm not aware. Yeah, fuel. Here. Buy fuel. Maybe I'm just... Did you buy any ammo set? Nope. I don't know. I'm foolish about it. I'm used to what I have already and it's hard for me to, you know, change the dress. Nah!
Evasion successful.
So... what will you do with all those credits? I don't know. I don't know. I wish to buy a war asset, but I can't. I would buy all fish that I could ever imagine. But there is no more fishes. I've bought already everyone. Every fish I could. Nimbus, Library of Art. Alright, Nimbus cluster, and then we will run around and sit on Citadel and check who won this stuff. I forgot Athena Nebula. No, Nimbus cluster. Nimbus cluster. It is in Nimbus cluster if I remember correctly. But I feel like I have a blank image in my mind sometimes. No, they will bob my snoot. Nah. Alright, run. Ooh, this nebula looks great. Really nice colors. Intriguing. Yeah, finally, double... You see? Double sun, like double star. Here we have. You know that there is more double star like stuff, like our... I don't know. this kind of situation where we have planets around the sun, let's say. It's actually not sun. Sun is precisely the star of our system. Yeah, the systems. Most of the systems, or actually stars we see on the night sky, are double stars, like in here. And there is one smaller and one bigger star. And sometimes there are 3 or 4 even. There are more stars in one, like, connection stuff. That's why, for example, some stars has different colors. Because one star is blue, because it's like blue, because it's really heated. Its temperature is really high, so it's burning really on high temperature. That's why it's blue. And the other one is, for example, red small star, and that's why we have blue and red, for example.
Signal confirmed.
Oh no, they dooted me. No! They get my Normandy's butt. Oh, hello. Give me. Oh, almost full. Full. I forgot how names. It's funny. In Polish, what? Red dwarf. Yeah, red dwarfs. It's not. I've learned it all in Polish, so I like. No, I will not speak in Polish because they will not understand what I'm saying. Oh, so I will just.
Yes, Commander.
All right, the small stuff. All right. Something funny about? Stars.
Your briefing, Private. Let's fill you
In Polish there is one funny word, or let's say that means luck. But in Polish, luck is part. So when you come to Poland, you can sell some shops, second-hand shops, like with called fart. It's really funny for English speakers, definitely.
One moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
I have excellent news. Your daughter's paperwork has been processed.
Not here. Let's go for Purgatory. Purgatory.
Spectre status recognized. One moment, please. Now arriving at ward level Purgatory.
Will your new heavy armor keep you safe? I've watched reports.
Also, low effort, but this I remember correctly. You're engineer with power plants and all this kind of stuff, yeah? With electricity. So, I'm curious, you have any idea what you will write? Your bachelor degree or master degree? I do not remember.
I recovered some text from the library and Reaper control
which
space.
one, on which one you are actually studies?
If that would help.
War assets.
You just
Hello.
introduced me as your personal assistant's mech.
Yeah, well, it was the only way to get you inside.
But you know I am not one. Why deceive others?
You don't really want to introduce yourself as an AI with Reaper-based code. They would lynch you.
That would be an inefficient way to render me non-functional.
Alright. I plan to do my master's degree thesis on wind turbine. Nice. There were so many wind turbines. Like, you know, the big fans, yeah? I know I'm like using the not professional language here. But yeah. I saw it a lot when I was driving to my studies. It was really fun. They're looking like really big fans. Like, wee. They're cute, but pretty dangerous for animals, isn't it? Or it's just like Steam commands? Yeah, that's good. Maybe there. Or is it like wrong information that is fake news is spread around internet that the wind turbines are not good for animals and they're something like that. Why they need to be always like the sad truth about the world that actually there is no like we cannot compensate everything like to be good and moral and full potential like let's go! Yeah, it has been known to be harmful to birds. Buy the Terminus armor. Alright. Alright, I will buy for you. But I will not wear it where it is. Here?
Welcome to Kanala Exports. We appreciate welcome to Kanala.
Alright, everyone. I'm buying an ammo. But I'm looking for... I later on always prepared blood dragon armor.
Spectre status recognized.
Dark Holding era has the Terminus armor, isn't it? Or am I
now
like...
arriving at Docking Bay E24. Emergency civilian housing.
Here. Now. Nobody to slap on artifact or something. Hello. Somebody slapping on artifact. Creature? Who are you?
I recovered your pillars of strength from the kite's nest.
Okay.
They're yours, waiting in Bay D24.
Thank you. Welcome to Batarian State Arms.
Terminus armor. Here. Have shields, ammo capacity, melee damage. It's really nice.
Who are those people you were with?
Bunch of mercs from Omega. Signed on when I... Thank you, human.
Thank you, Roman. No worries, Batarian.
I'm waiting.
I'm here to help. All right, I'm getting foolish. Probably I'm maybe tired of or bored. I don't know. I'm usually really like. Hello.
Hey, I've assumed full control of Eclipse, and we're committed to moving forward with
Yeah, I'll take that.
Maybe I'm.
I found a Prothean sphere on Gay.
Oh yeah.
Contact the Alliance and tell them Commander Shepard asked them to pay you for it.
Yeah, I'll take that.
I'm used to be like a Turian, really stiff, not funny, and all this kind of stuff, but yeah. Alright, on one mission I will wear even Terminus armor. If I not forget it. Sorry, my memory lately is like...
One moment, please.
No there. No there for me. Like a glitch in the system. I give everything I could here. Alright, Normandy Bay. We've been to Purgatory Bar.
At Docking Bay D24.
Let's check on war asset. War asset. War asset. War asset.
Discovered a way to run FTL spaceships without an ESO core.
I've upgraded some assets, so please, I plead you, 7,401.
Commander.
I don't know what I'm talking to. I don't, probably a ceiling. Or some spider. I cannot see any spider, but also I'm not seeing well on the greater distances than my arm. But yeah. Alright, Batarian fleet. Void Devil's Fighter Wing. Alright. It's not bad. On this, like, 1 hour, I've gathered 700 stuff. Alright. I need to play around and just scan something. So, let's do this. I'm a bit tired of this.
Commander Shepard.
I will withstand. Maybe something? No. Or maybe with Liara I can do something crew deck. Hello, Liara, please. Have some mercy and give me war asset. You're a shadow broker. I can...
Have we heard from Agent DeTrace yet?
I can pay you.
Perhaps we can talk later.
At your service.
I'd squid later. She didn't give me.
Commander, Admiral Hackett is available in the war room on VidCom.
Alright, I will go then.
Commander.
If he something wants from me. Maybe he give me a side mission. Please, side mission. Side quest. Well, I'm struggling so much with this. I remember in the... like...
Commander, something on your mind?
I've done galactic forces.
What about the extra help we picked up along the way?
It's a testament to your efforts that even with it, bringing in both, the Quarian fleet is providing evac and fire support, while the Geth attack
Nothing more.
hack it out.
Hack it out. Master and Commander, deliver most of the galaxy at war assets to the... What? What just happened? Why? What? What? I'm feeling like,
Commander.
a bit... never mind. I'm confused. Never mind. Ignore that. We will not more times then. Not. Krogan DMZ. Alright. Appian Crest. Seal Nebula. Appian Crest. Let's go. We will scan the planets and ignore the rest. Scan the planet, ignore the rest. Scan the planets. Fuel depot. Hello. Alright. Where is the last planet here? No? No. Yeah, through the sun. Where is this? Oh, small planet here. Soul light.
I found something.
No.
Reapers eluded.
No. And I found something
Faster
there.
than light jump successful. Evasion successful.
No.
Reapers eluded. Faster than light jump successful.
No, I will not enter the orbit. No. Resume.
I found something.
All right. Yeah, war asset acquired. Good. Let's go.
Signal confirmed.
It just thingy. Alright. Here. Where was it? Oh, banner of the 1st Regiment. It's for the Turian from Purgatory Bar. Probably. Alright, plus. Where am I? Here. Alright. Let's go here. Cluster. How many? So I need at least 700. So
I found something.
I need to find at least 10 war assets, and then I can check. I have for now 1 war asset. Found. Yeah. And then we can check if I'm close with the war asset. Book of Plannings. Oh. Wallace Fabrication Unit, war asset, great. No.
Reapers eluded. Faster than light jump successful.
1, 2, 3.
Signal confirmed.
Was intelligence archive? No, I don't know.
Evasion successful.
Oh, war asset. 3.
Reapers eluded. Signal confirmed. Faster than light jump successful. Evasion successful.
Oh. No. I click not there. Alright. No worries. I just on the chill. Go here.
Signal confirmed.
Four.
Faster than light jump successful.
Yeah, fuel. Right. Let's go for Athena, Nebula, Athena. Whoa. Knock knock. Who's there? Dishes. Dishes who? Dishes a very bad dog. I'm awful.
I found something. Evasion successful.
Tomatoes! We're getting there. Tomatoes.
Signal confirmed. Reapers eluded. Faster than light jump successful.
Six. No. Oh,
Evasion successful.
that was tough. That was good. Oh. All right.
I found something.
Oh, another artifact.
Reapers eluded. Signal confirmed.
All right.
Faster than light jump successful. Evasion successful.
No, they catch me. Caught me. Six. Oh!
Reapers eluded.
They don't. They didn't. Great. Athena, Nimbus, Minos, Ismar, Frontier. Let's go.
I found something.
Right. Oh no. That's it. Alright. Crescent Nebula. Let's go for Crescent.
Signal confirmed.
Investigate. Alright, we have it. Oh. Helium, yeah. Six. Not. Snot. Not. Nothing here. I'm sad. Alright. Gear, hourglass, Valhalla threshold. Let's go. That's pretty, Nebula. I like it. I see something here.
I found something.
Hello. What a pinkish stuff. What a nice planet. This scanner thing is awful. Alright. No, I clicked something. I shouldn't.
Faster than light jump successful. Evasion successful. Reapers eluded.
Alright. 7. It will be 8. 8. Yeah, 8. No catchy.
Faster than light jump successful.
Run. Do it. Alright. I remember here is fuel depot. 8. Only 2 more and we will check on, and I hope we will have enough assets, war assets. And then we go for the Citadel and we will be finishing, I hope. Because I want to have greatest ending I can. Exodus cluster. It sounds nice. Let's go there. One, 2. Here? Alright. Assets recover all. Let's go. Yeah. Asgard. Isn't it from... Asgard isn't like god place for like Nord gods of Nord of Nords, yeah. Vikings, for example. 8. Nine.
Evasion successful. Reapers eluded.
Ooh. 10. Run.
Faster than light jump successful.
Great. Go to the Citadel space. We'll check on points. And I hope we will be really close then. Now. Maybe.
Commander.
At least 300 points more we should have. So we have about 7,000. I hope. Please. 7,316. We're close. Everyone. I'm going to the Citadel. Swapping artifacts for war assets. And then we can go for the main missions. There are 2 last main missions, even if I remember correctly. So yeah. Let's go. We're finishing it. No, I wanted for the Citadel. Let's go. Here. Hello, Citadel. Could you please let me in?
You're cleared to dock, Normandy.
Thank you.
Do you need ground transport?
I would need the ground transport to embassies.
Yes, Commander.
There is one Volus I remember I need to give him the stuff. Hello. Is you?
I think I recovered the obelisk you mentioned from the Shrike Abyssal. It's waiting in Bay D24.
But it's money.
Thank you, Earth class. Ships have given the Turians critical support to keep their military functioning. Thank you again. Refugees fleeing to sanctuary have been killed.
Alright, so probably they will help. Now we need to go Purgatory Bar, because I remember there is a Turian that wanted something special. We have already. So we will go there. The Turian were here. Last time I've checked. Here.
Commander Shepard, maybe I can help. The banner of the 1st
Regiment is
Regiment is waiting for you at Bay D24.
Alright, maybe somebody's here, because I have at least one more artifact to leave it. Alright, give me here. What? Iron Book of Planix. Recovered from Iron and Presidium Commons. Alright, we go for Presidium Commons. Crucible Research. Alright. Presidium Commons. Alright. So we go for Presidium Commons. And I hope we have 7,400 points and we can go for the mission. So we have the right endings, you know. Alright. Hello, Presidium Commons. One moment, please. Oh yeah, I will try my best. But before I will go for the missions, I will save, so in spite if something would happen with it, And I had some problem. Maybe somewhere here was a guy who needed something. No. Yeah, but not this. And if something happened, I will do this grinding out of the stream.
Found another one. Yeah, the guys in Zakara did too.
I will do it out of the stream, and next time, the Sunday, I will go for the finish ending and again. Yeah, before we start, for example, Ori or something else to play, because Ori for now has the highest amount of votes. Here? No. Here? Yeah? No, I don't want to talk to you. I've already talked to you. I don't need more. Alright. Here, no. Here, no. I've already talked with this, oh sorry. Here. We talked with this guy. Here. No.
Thanks again. We can get it working, this jamming test.
Service forces have been repelled after attempting to seize an alliance facility.
No. Nothing here. I'm foolish or something. I cannot see something that is just right there. Oh, here.
I think I know which project you mean, and I've got a Hesperia period statue in Bay D24.
Commander Shepard, that's excellent news. I'll have it sent to that project right away. Thank you so much for your help.
I recovered the Book of Plenix. It's waiting for you in Bay D24.
Earth Clan. This is a priceless gift.
Alright. To the Normandy! Check on last time the spines. And we will go.
Commander.
I'm insane right now. My insanity is so low. My sanity is so low. No, insanity. My sanity is so low that I would throw a hamster like a Minsk and my enemies. Yeah, we feel this bar, and we have 7,400 everything. Woohoo! Yeah, woohoo! Let's go! Finally, woohoo! Let's just kick the butt of Elusive Man.
Commander.
Hello. And then the Reapers. The Reapers. This is the time. Time has come to its end. Let's go. Assault. But before that, I need to save it. I will save. I will be right back. I'm here. It is I, the fighting spirit Matilda. I will just find the Elusive Man. And give him some present named as bullets. And pain. Hello. Oh no.
Shepard, the intel you sent looks good. The fleets are ready to go.
But?
Once we're committed against Cerberus, it won't be long before the Reapers take notice.
And the Crucible?
Ready, except for the catalyst. But there's no way to hide the ships we'll be sending at Cerberus. Once we attack, the Crucible won't stay safe for long. For all intents and purposes, an assault on Cerberus will be the first stage of our attack on Earth.
What happens if Cerberus doesn't have the intel we need? Or they stop us from getting it?
Then we lead the fleets to Earth and we take our chances. But your intel points to Cerberus and the elusive man holding the information we're looking for. And we have the element of surprise. Cerberus won't know what hit him.
We go
the
now.
Reapers and Cerberus started this. Now we're gonna end it.
I'll get the fleets mobilized.
I'm prepared. Full and steady. Oh.
Shepard,
Oh.
thought you might be up here. You know what the best part is about a battle that decides the whole fate of the galaxy?
Winning it?
I was thinking it's a good excuse to remind the ones you care about that well, you care about them. Want some company?
You read my mind.
He's so cute.
Guess I'm getting pretty good at this, but some more practice wouldn't hurt.
Good. Nah. Again.
Shepard. It's done, Commander. The Williams need to get the hell out of here. It's the right choice.
Shepard, Commander.
Only acted in defense after the creators attack. Do we deserve that? Ah. I need to paint this flashlight. I like this flashlight. What? What the heck? Surprise, you drink too much. No! I would cover her, but I cannot. Yeah. Why do you not use the feet? I know it's hard to animate, but still. Can you wear something, please? Wear something.
Bad dream.
The worst.
Never get them.
I tend to expect the worst anyway, so dreaming about it is just a waste of good sleep.
What about now?
I'm expecting a tough fight. What's bothering you?
Can we ever be ready for a battle like this? Everything we've ever known. It's all hanging by a thread, Garrus.
Yeah, but the truth is, when hasn't it? Every fight we've ever seen could have been our last. Every bullet we've ever dodged could have been the one.
There have been a lot of bullets.
And this time around, they're just a little bigger.
I don't know what I'd do without you.
Aww, how cutie. But can you wear something? Shepard. That's why I'm, you know, made you wear stuff.
The strike team is in. We've got our foothold. Fifth Fleet, all forward. I don't want a single Cerberus ship in my sky when we're through.
Shepard, I should accompany you on this mission.
Why?
This is the central point of operations for Cerberus. they will have enhanced security measures. With my knowledge of Cerberus algorithms and this body's updated protocols, I offer the best chance to help you succeed.
Why you sometimes wear something and sometimes none?
Grab your gear.
Accept. Eh.
Joker, what's our status?
We've got a foothold, but it's not much, Commander. A lot of fighters guarding the launch base.
Can you get us in?
Hey, I got us to Ilos. I can do this. It might be a bumpy ride, though.
Do what you can.
I like
Shepard,
Joker.
I am ready. Wait, what? Are you crazy? You can't go to Cerberus headquarters. They could have a virus or a kill switch or...
Oh.
I will be fine, Jeff.
I'll be fine,
Head to the
Jane.
shuttle, Edie.
I don't know. I
Fifth Fleet's cut through their line. They're regrouping. Now's as good a time as any.
I just don't know. I heard the lady, not Edie.
I know it hurts not being able to go with her.
Yeah, it sucks. Thanks for bringing that up. Hey, Shepard. Keep her safe.
Same to you. Everything okay, Cortez?
I'm fine. I've got repairs to make here. Give Cerberus hell.
Repairs. No. Pew 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 pew. Pew pew pew. Pew pew. Pew pew pew. Pew. Pew pew pew. Pew pew. Pew pew. Where is? Pew pew pew. Pew pew pew. Oh no, Garrus. Come back to life. Pew pew pew. Pew pew. Pew pew pew. Hey. If I could crouch. Hello? Bye-bye. Where are he? Ah, I see. Oh no.
Security breach in Hangar 16. Initiating Achilles Protocol.
Shepard, Cerberus intends to vent the hangar bay.
Can you stop them?
I need an active console. Try the upper level.
Something special here? Maybe a candy cane?
Go!
Hangar vent procedure. Disabled.
Not.
Can you open the hangar?
No. However, I can access their fighter launch controls.
Ooh. And what will you do with this?
Shepard, Cerberus is aware that the venting attempt failed. Reinforcements are inbound. Another Cerberus team is inbound.
Guess they figured out what we're doing.
They're not stopping us now!
Hello. Bye-bye.
Overriding safeties. The fighter should now launch toward the hangar door.
Perfect. Let's get down there.
Launching fighter.
Yeah.
Impressive.
The central lab was located behind this hangar. I suggest we follow the fighter's path.
Noted. Let's move.
Intruder alert. All personnel prepare for security lockdown. Repeat. Hostile forces have breached the perimeter. All units respond. Research personnel. Lock all terminals. Below classification level Epsilon.
Let's check how it will work. Wait a minute, I can...
That was the last Cerberus team in this area.
We've broken their front rank. Now we can cause some real damage.
I can go in like so or not? Probably not, because there is... Woo! I did! Alright. Falcon.
Edie, can you get
Brilliant,
past it?
Edie.
One moment. Cerberus
can
has
try
updated
heavy
their
mech
encryption.
inside.
There may be a slight delay as I bypass security.
What are you doing?
How's Cerberus reacting to us breaching the door?
They are sealing off as much of the base as they can. Most obvious routes to the central lab are blocked. Other areas are being fortified. Heavy troopers will attempt to delay us while engineers set up turrets.
Any more surprises like venting the hangar?
No. I am aware of this facility's safeguards and can counteract them. Cerberus can merely slow us down.
And if I hadn't brought you along...
Cerberus would have vented the hangar.
Thanks for coming.
I am pleased to assist. We must proceed through a sub-level to avoid Cerberus containment measures.
Nice.
Where do you think we'll find the Prothean VI?
A central lab at the heart of this facility. It is the most secure area. Following the destruction left by the fighter will offer the most direct route.
That's nice info, that you can squeeze stuff through, like macro. Hello? No, better is this. With this I make better damage.
That was ugly. They're wasting a lot of troops trying to stop us.
Their intention is to delay us, not stop us.
Oh, sorry, Edie, I broke your whatever you wanted to say.
We will be through momentarily. Shepard, that console has not been fully scrubbed. It contains data you may find interesting.
What am I looking at?
Project Lazarus, your reconstruction.
It can't be done. It's not a matter of resources.
It's always a matter of resources. We're not losing Shepard.
Sir, Shepard is clinically brain dead. After that much trauma, that long with no oxygen,
I don't know.
we cannot overcome nature.
Operative Lawson disagrees. She is now in charge of Project Lazarus.
I didn't realize it was that bad.
Pretty stark. You okay?
I'm still me. I doubt I'd have been able to turn against Cerberus otherwise. I don't remember anything. Maybe they really just fixed me. Or maybe I'm just a high-tech VI that thinks it's Commander Shepard. But I don't know.
You're real. A little crazy, maybe, but real.
Thanks, Garrus. You're the best.
Tissue regeneration is proceeding. The helmet kept the brain intact for whatever good that will do.
Lawson will find a way.
Sir, Shepard's an Alliance soldier. As far as she knows, we're a terrorist organization.
I'm not looking for a dance partner. We need Shepard, and Shepard needs resources. She'll work with us.
He really had you boxed in.
Every instinct I had told me not to trust Cerberus. But I needed their help, so I played along.
You did what you had to, Shepard. And I was there with you.
Yeah, you were.
Project Lazarus is reporting neurological activity. They're requesting more funding.
Granted. Get me our potential recruits file. Shepard will be up soon. We need a crew.
Our existing forces should be more than sufficient.
No. We need sympathetic faces. I need Shepard invested. Tap Kelly Chambers and recruit Donnelly. I imagine Miss Daniels will follow. We'll want some old friends as well. Contact Dr. Chakwas and send me the psych profile on Shepard's pilot, along with a bottle of 47 Thessia Red.
Sneaky little bastard. Use them to keep you from seeing the real Cerberus.
Yeah.
How's that door coming, Edie?
We are clear to proceed.
Can you move? Or no?
Team, what's your status?
We cleared the hangar and are inside the base.
Good work. Do you need support?
Negative.
No.
Keep the heat on. We'll find what we need.
You're late for a date? No! I know that I have a certain amount of, like, at some point, when it's come the hour, at some point, I will get tired and I will just be even more insane, like, and incomprehensible to understand what I'm saying. I'm trying to say it, actually, more is applying here. And I'm scared of it. More than anything. No! Because in Poland there is like late hour. Almost next day, let's say. Oh, and the only one date I'm late for is with Reapers. I would like to have the really nice rendezvous with armor and weapons. Oh no, so many engineers. I'm hating it so much. I hate engineers. If I had, I've been faster. All right, I will get there eventually.
Down the turret!
better not attack a rank of turrets that boldly. You see, I was close. If I saw this last turret earlier, probably I will live it through.
Shepard, they are attempting to flank us.
I forgot to change my armor. Sorry, everyone.
Get ready, more up ahead.
We must stop the engineers before they place more turrets.
No, no, no. I kaboomed them. Flank them instead. I flanked them on, right up and up on their face.
The console nearby is still functional.
What?
Here's what we recovered. Smart enough to signal for help, but it won't be talking philosophy anytime soon.
You'd be surprised, Doctor. Once we combine it with the pieces we recovered from the Citadel.
I'm still concerned about that. This rogue VI wiped out every soldier on Luna. Combining it with Reap Attack, well...
That's what the shackles are for. The enhanced defense intelligence will be completely under control.
You were that rogue VI on Luna?
Yes.
Guess we didn't exactly get off on the right foot.
It was difficult. Gaining awareness while under attack was confusing. I am pleased that my relationship with organics has become more cooperative.
Our sims indicate that the enhanced defense intelligence gives the highest combat improvement on frigates. Anything heavier, and the ships react too slowly to benefit from Edie's advice.
Edie?
Oh, that's, well, the boys in the lab came up with a name for her.
For it. Good work. I'll take your recommendations on planned installation.
Sir, it can be very persuasive. If it were to turn a crewman, convince them to disable the shackles, well...
It's a cyber warfare suite, Doctor. Nothing more.
Shows what he knew.
It is unlikely that anyone without Jeff's extreme emotional attachment to his ship would have been willing to unshackle me.
I don't know. With that voice.
What about the backups?
I'm sorry, sir. None of Normandy's surveillance feeds have been responding since Shepard went rogue.
I want it back. Retry the remote lockdown protocols.
After our last attempt, Edie flooded our server with 7 zettabytes of explicit images. I think she was making a joke.
It doesn't make jokes, Doctor. Allocate a team for a new project. Codename Eva. This time we'll ensure it stays loyal.
She was influenced by Joker. Oh, you see?
You never
Nice.
told me about Cerberus trying to shut down the Normandy.
You had more pressing issues. The situation was under control.
7 zettabytes?
Most of it was Jeff's. That was...
a joke. I know. And thank you.
Master Jeff. Oh, great. Hello.
Another security lock. I can bypass it.
Yeah, everyone knows that.
Admiral, we're in deep, and the Prothean VI will be in the safest part of the station. Don't
Even
hold
Edie.
back.
This isn't Elysium, Shepard. I don't need a hero.
I'll be fine. Just take Cerberus down. Please.
Understood, Commander. All ships, you're free to fire.
gonna be a generator. Looks like the 5th Fleet's coming through.
They'll get it done.
I'm too fast, sorry. Too into this moment, like.
How are you holding up?
I'm fine. Ready for action.
Your eagerness is commendable, but the cybernetics take time to get used to, believe me. You really do remind me of Shepard.
Shepard betrayed you.
No. Shepard was never anything more than a tool. Finish your therapy and put together a plan for the Citadel. Counselor Udina is amenable.
Yes, sir. I could have taken her.
Absolutely. But the Council was your priority, not Shepard.
Because of her, the Council is still in power.
You want your shot at Shepard? You'll get it. Head to Thessia. Shepard will be there soon. And I want you waiting.
Here it is.
Excellent. The Prothean VI should enable us to determine the nature of the catalyst. Combined with the breakthrough at Sanctuary, we have everything we need. We just need to tie up a few loose ends.
Like Shepard. She should have died on Thessia. Should I finish her?
You'll have your chance soon enough. For now, Sanctuary gave us a proof of concept for controlling the Reapers.
And made it a target. Miranda Lawson.
Get the data from Sanctuary. If Miranda gets in your way, deal with her.
It will be a pleasure, sir.
Alright. I'm not. I'm pretty neutral. I just want to slap the face
Looks like the
of
human
the
Reaper we killed.
What's left of it? I'm surprised Cerberus recovered that much
elusive
from the
man.
base.
All those colonists kidnapped, processed into that. And Cerberus hangs it up like a trophy.
The elusive man convinced me to work with him to save the colonies. But he never really cared, did he?
I think he did. He just cares more about studying it. The dead are only a statistic now. Somehow, that seems even worse.
Cerberus is actively using the surviving pieces. The central core, analogous to the heart, is largely intact. I believe Cerberus is using it for a power source. More Cerberus forces en route.
Guess we're getting close. Cerberus Phantoms incoming! Just like Cerberus, bring a knife to a gunfight.
Bring a knife to a gunfight. Garrus, you're the best. You're just the best, and nothing more, nothing less. One and only Garrus. The background. Oh!
Hospitals were ugly to fight through. This is so much worse.
At least it's not trying to kill us this time.
I'm not that good with, you know, remembering all the music, but I like this music. It's working good here. In my opinion, at least. But I'm not like a specialist in here.
Where's my backup?
Jack would appear here as an enemy had you failed to save her at Grissom Academy. Really? Oh god. That's nice I saved her. That would be sad. Yeah. What, you are sorry that you said thank goddess?
Stay sharp, everyone.
What, you Asagi? I'm joking, of course. That's a Joker shoot. The bat of the Praetorian and the bat of a human. Human! Break his chair.
We need to locate the Prothean VI.
Shepard, you're in my chair.
Yep.
This chair's about the only damn thing you have left. Cerberus is finished.
On the contrary, we have achieved everything I ever imagined. Almost everything.
Yeah. We all saw what you accomplished on Sanctuary.
You know what?
But it's not the same as controlling a Reaper.
A significant hurdle. But thanks to the Prothean VI, I have what I need to make it a reality.
The catalyst.
Yes.
It would be funny if I could steal his chair, and if I could beat him with this chair later.
What is the catalyst, and how exactly will it help you control the Reapers?
You'll have to ask the VI yourself. I'm done helping you.
I have a beard.
When did you start?
A mustache, I mean.
I'm willing to
Beard
use
is
the
here.
enemy's tactics, that they're no longer my enemy? Everything, Shepard, everything I've done has uplifted humanity. Not only above other species in our galaxy, but over the Reapers.
If you're willing to do everything it takes, then hand over the catalyst. With the Crucible, we can end this.
It's not that simple.
It is. It is that simple. We are fighting each other while the Reapers occupy Earth. It's time to stop.
Your idealism is admirable, Shepard. But in the end, our goals are simply too disparate. I believe destroying the Reapers would be the worst mistake we could ever make. And nothing you can say will ever convince me otherwise.
Even with Cerberus in ruins, you still think you can do this your way.
I'd expect you to say that. You never truly believed in us. Cerberus isn't just an organization or the people behind it. Cerberus is an idea. That idea is not so easily destroyed. Besides, I've already acquired what you're looking for.
EDI, I've almost got it.
EDI, I'm surprised at you. Working so hard to bring about the Reaper's destruction.
Don't listen to him.
You could have destroyed Eva's body, but instead, you chose to control it.
It was necessary.
My point exactly.
I've got it.
Online. Security breach detected.
Enjoy your little chat, but don't overstay your welcome.
You are attempting to recover me from indoctrinated forces?
Yes. I need to know what the catalyst is.
Security protocols have been overridden. I will comply. The catalyst enhances dark energy transmissions and coordinates the entire mass relay network. In your cycle, it is known as the Citadel.
What?
The catalyst is the Citadel.
So the Crucible and Citadel together can stop the Reapers.
That is correct.
But the Citadel was built by the Reapers.
The plans for the Crucible were passed down to us from the previous cycle, and countless cycles before that. At some point, it is difficult to pinpoint when, the Crucible plans were adapted to incorporate the use of the catalyst. Presumably, the Crucible was not sufficiently powerful to defeat the Reapers.
So we used their own technology against them.
Precisely.
Why couldn't you tell me this before?
It was feared that if the Reapers were aware of the catalyst's intended use, they would retake control of it. I am programmed to withhold that information until the Crucible is complete.
It's as ready as it's gonna be. Let's get it to the Citadel.
That may no longer be possible.
Why not?
The one who broke through my security protocols, the one you call the Elusive Man, has fled to the Citadel and informed the Reapers of our purposes.
Damn it!
Then the Citadel is in danger. The Reapers will take control of it.
They already have. The Citadel has been moved to the Reaper-controlled space.
Moved? To where?
To the system you refer to as Soul.
Earth.
Correct. The Reaper forces will now consolidate power around the catalyst and protect it at all costs. The odds of accessing it are remote.
Don't count us out yet. We've come this far, and we'll finish this. We'll get the Crucible to Earth.
I hope you find success.
Edie, get me Hackett. He needs...
Really? Citadel in the first place was really, like...
Not so
important.
fast.
You.
He did warn you not to overstay your welcome.
Alright. Here's something. What was that?
This is better than Session. More personal.
You are not better than this. Than what he's doing, like.
All you're doing is making humanity weak.
You're using Reaper tech!
I'm strong. We evolve or we die. Those are the options. Is that the best you can do? You're still slow, Shepard.
I'm only slow because I'm not running.
Cannot read right now. I will soon. The vigil already revealed that in the edge Shep was still in the dark until the Protean VI said it plainly. It's inside of a plot hole, to say the least. Yeah, there is some kind of plot holes, but what can you do? For example, in Mass Effect 2, Shepard precisely had, like, somebody informed her how actually how they code something is doing. I forgot what. Wait a minute.
Maybe not, but you won't be there to see it.
In Mass Effect 1, we've got to the Citadel. In Mass Effect 2, Shepard had get to know that how Get actually are working, and in Mass Effect 3 she forgets again and asks again dumb questions, so you know. I know it's needed for the players that didn't play it earlier, Mass Effect 2 or something like that, but still. Yeah. No! Why did you use the...
Thing, you son of a bitch!
Forte, you son of a bitch. Yep.
The Citadel is in position. The Reapers are preparing to complete their harvest of your species.
I'll stop them.
It is too late. I recommend investigating a means of conserving information for future species. Perhaps you will succeed where we failed.
You didn't fail. You gave us a chance. And we're not done yet. Barely.
I assume you've heard about the Citadel?
Just now.
Do we know what's going on? Why it's here?
The Citadel is the catalyst. Thanks to the elusive man, the Reapers are now aware that we know.
And so they moved it here to protect it?
As far as I can tell.
What does this mean for the Crucible?
I'll talk to Hackett about that, but... it looks like our plan is even more desperate now.
Agreed. I've got a team in London. The Reapers have been preparing for something here. Now, we know what for. We'll scout it out. Try to find out as much as we can.
Roger that.
Well, at least we'll be seeing you sooner rather than later.
Be careful, sir.
You too, Shepard. Anderson out.
Let's go! Earth. But we need probably to talk with people first.
So much
No.
for Cerberus. All that's left now
How?
is Earth.
The hell, the Citadel was teleported right above Earth. Let's say it's normal. They use this kind of, you know, flying thing, like I forgot how they called.
You remember our first run to Eden Prime all those years ago? With that Turian Spectre watching us?
Nihilus.
Yeah, I told you that mission was gonna be bigger than we thought.
And they were
I
right.
think you can mark that prediction down as accurate.
And now we're heading back to Earth.
Is this mission gonna be bigger than we thought, too?
Man, I hope not. A nice routine delivery run would be fine with me. It's been an honor, Commander.
Same here, Joker. I don't know how it's gonna end, but whatever happens.
What do you mean, whatever happens? Everyone knows what's gonna happen. You're gonna kick some Reaper ass, that's what you do. And I'll be flying you there in style.
Even use Mass Effect. Yeah, really. It will still take some time longer. Ryan, just one mission. Done. Ah, alright, not Ryan, done. Just one mission. Stupid was us.
The Normandy is ready, Shepard. All systems are armed, all ammunition.
iOS autocorrection. Lost autocorrection.
There's a new message at your private terminal.
What? Still kicking? No, whatever. Crew deck. Let's check on our crew. If anything nice is happening here.
You've come a long way since those days under Captain Anderson. It has been my great honor to be with you through this journey. I'm proud of you.
I'm
Thank
proud of
Doctor.
you, Chakos,
Goodbye,
also.
Shepard. And good luck.
Not goodbye. See you soon, Shepard.
Shepard, we were just saying goodbye.
And making friendly wagers.
Optimistic wagers, in your case.
A Turian military operative competing with a Quarian mechanic, and I'm the optimistic one.
Do you remember Ilos?
Yes, it was filled with Geth, which tilted the odds in your favor.
Excuses, excuses.
I doubt you'll be hacking any synthetics this time.
I still have the shotgun.
I'll be sure to let a few Reaper forces get close enough for you to use it.
Thanks. Of course, if they get past me, they'll be right on top of you.
That's what the armor's for.
You two have been with me longer than most. You believed in me when nobody else did. Thanks.
Keep us alive, Shepard.
Well, you did give me some incentive. At least we finally killed Lieutenant Bastard Kai Lang. I just hope we get to do the same to his general. It's kind of amazing how everything's come full circle. The Citadel's been the center of galactic civilization, a Reaper trap, and my source of employment for a long time. And now it's our salvation for any chance at winning this war. I think it's time we got you back home, Shepard. Earth will either be remembered as the place we beat the Reapers, or it'll be a smoking ruin for the next cycle to wonder about. Good to see you.
Keep us alive, Shepard.
That was great. Garrus is always funny. Oh.
Excellent find, Commander.
Oh.
The information network.
How you holding up, Liara?
Nervous, frightened, anxious to go, but glad I'm here. And I'm ready whenever you're ready, Shepard. In fact, I think I've checked my equipment 3 times.
7 times.
What with Shepard?
Stop me if I try for 8.
Shepard. I ignore her. I go here. To the engineering. Wait a minute. Yeah, here is Javi. Hello, Red Boy.
I am prepared for whatever lies ahead, Commander. The
Great.
Reapers have haunted the galaxy long enough. It is time to end the nightmare.
Great.
The deaths of my soldiers will be avenged. The events
Will
of the
be.
Cronian Nebula will not have been in vain. The last Prothean awaits your command.
Oh yeah, be so pompous and big words and all this kind of stuff. It's important. Hello.
That last mission on Novaria shows why I love the Codian.
All you did was drop us off and bugger out. How are you proud of that?
I seem to remember being shot at the whole time, and everyone coming back in one piece, Mr. Vega.
Yeah, next time park it and come join the party, Esteban.
There's funny scene between Grant and Rex at the party.
Sticking it to that bastard Kai Lang must have felt good.
It's
Parts of Tachanka reminded me of the desert back home.
I
The
checked
lizards and worms
all the
sand.
things like I'm not sure Shepard. There were many, for example. For example, I really liked how Grant was happy to say no to everyone. Leave orbit! Let's go! Bye now! Fly! Fly! Let's buy last fuel depot. You never know. And let's go! Let's go! Kick some butts! We need to.
Commander, you've got a priority message from Admiral Hackett requesting to come aboard.
Permission granted.
Aye, Commander.
Oh no. He wanted the coup, Normandy.
Commander,
Admiral?
are you ready to bring the might of the galaxy to bear on the Reapers?
Yes, sir.
Then let's make sure the fleets are ready.
All fleets reporting in, sir.
Never before have so many come together from all quarters of the galaxy. But never before have we faced an enemy such as this. The Reapers will show us no mercy. We must give them no quarter. They will terrorize our populations. We must stand fast in the face of that terror. They will advance until our last city falls, but we will not fall. We will prevail. Each of us will be defined by our actions in the coming battle. Stand fast. Stand strong. Stand together. Hack it out. Shepard, the Sword fleets are ready to strike at the Reapers surrounding Earth. While they keep the enemy engaged, you and Hammer ground forces can take London.
London? Why aren't we hitting the Citadel directly?
Anderson can brief you on that.
Stand fast, stand strong,
Admiral,
stand
how are you holding
together.
up?
Yes, stand fast,
We're ready
stand
to
strong,
handle
stand together.
But as you can see, the station's closed itself into the pier over London.
Damn it. Gotta get the arms open to dock the Crucible.
Exactly.
But London is surrounded by Hades cannons. Hammer transports can't land while they're active. You'll lead a squadron of smaller shuttles. Infiltrate with a ground team to take out the cannons using heavy weapons. Hammer can land, and we'll set up a forward operations base.
I still don't see how we're getting to the Citadel from London.
The Reapers use this beam to transport humans, alive and dead, to the Citadel. From the FOB, Hammer will launch an all-out assault on the Citadel beam. Everyone who makes it that far will take the beam to the Citadel, then locate and activate the Citadel arm controls.
Once we see those arms, SHIELD fleet will escort the Crucible to the Citadel. But timing will be critical. We don't have enough firepower to keep the Crucible safe for long.
Nothing's ever easy. No reason it should start now.
It's desperate. I don't even want to guess at our odds.
But this is the only plan we have. If we wait, the Reapers bleed us slowly. Conventionally, we can't defeat the Reapers without the Crucible. Get the Citadel arms open. Commander, whatever the cost, we'll do the rest.
Yes, sir.
Good luck to all of us.
Right. Who we want for the final mission? Tali? Tali or Liara? Probably Tali. Let's go, Tali. They were always with us and they will stay with us. Let's go. Javik. Sorry. I was too loud. I'm biotic. I'm biotic. I know it would be easier with Javik. It would like
Approaching Sol Relay, Commander.
and nothing. But it's not like hard.
We're through the relay in 30
Alright.
seconds.
Wait a minute. I could like restart and take the biotic with me.
Stay safe.
We will listen to it, so I will just skip it for now to make your life easier. Alright.
Sorry, Shepard.
Yeah. Load. Restart mission airflow. Alright, I like Tali, but we will take Javik. It will be easier. Alright. Yeah. And this
Approaching Sol
now
Relay,
we'll
Commander.
listen.
We're through the relay in 30 seconds.
is from Mass Effect 1, isn't it? In the final war also, like, fight.
Alliance fleet reporting. Turian fleet reporting. Asari fleet's reporting.
Quarian fleet reporting. Where Quarians? Here are Quarians, but...
Quarian fleets accounted for and ready.
Geth fleet reporting. All fleets reporting in, Commander. Ready to engage on your command.
This is it, everyone. Be ready on my signal. Fire!
Ooh, that's looking great.
On my command, engage the Reaper forces.
Roger that. All fighters on me.
Attack!
Acknowledge.
Breaking off. Preparing for descent. Shepard.
He's done. Oh.
Good luck.
You too, Joker.
So tiny? Have you? Hey, I'm good.
Hammer's in position and waiting for you guys.
7,400.
Normandy's rejoining
Over.
Sword.
Stay safe. I'll be back before you know it.
I'll hold you to that. Normandy out.
We're closing in on the LZ, Commander.
Compared to wiki
Like hell?
of
Take a look for yourself.
wiki. Compared in the wiki information, there were I need at least these amounts, so everything will be good and set. All right.
Sorry, Shepard. I know it isn't easy.
Barely even recognize it.
Shit, we got a lock. Hold on.
Wiki says it is needed and only 7,400. So yeah.
Damn it!
Status.
That was the squad
I hope it will
responsible
be
for taking out that
all right.
defense turret.
Who's on it now?
Nobody in the vicinity. All either deployed or shot down.
Drop us off.
Ma'am?
We have to take that thing out before Hammer can land.
Understood.
Change of plans, people. We're gonna take out that Hades cannon.
On foot? That'll be a challenge.
That downed shuttle would have been carrying heavy weapons.
Perfect. You heard the man. Once we're clear, make your way to the crashed shuttle. We'll search the wreckage for heavy weapons.
With you, Shepard.
Now! Go! Go!
Damn, I can't stay here, man.
Get clear. Come get us once we've taken that turret out.
Roger that. Cortez out.
This is Captain Johnson.
Let's move!
We need those guns offline now.
Watch it, you got brutes.
Whoa, intense. Nice. Big Ben. Oh no.
We still can't land.
Damn it, you got airborne hostiles inbound. Gonna try to keep them off you.
Careful, Cortez.
Where? How? Here? Yeah, here. Alright, let's go.
Damn it, I'm hit.
No!
All right,
You sure?
but I won't be picking you up. I gotta land this bird quick.
Get safe.
Anything for you.
There's a shuttle.
Keep an eye out for their heavy weapon supplies.
Like... Everything is shaking, it's hard to like see.
That's it! Fire that thing right down its throat!
Oh, pretty nice. Destroy!
That's it. Last gun down. All Hammer teams, prepare for landing.
Anybody, come in. We need extraction.
Oh, of course.
Another mutated Asari.
This is Commander Shepard. Any Alliance personnel in the vicinity?
Can I go there. Shepard, please. Please! No, Shepard cannot. Just cannot. Ay. No! Ah! I'm getting triggered. Please pick up and not this. Please. Sorry, walls were too sticky. Thank you.
Get us out of here, Corporal. You okay?
I'm alive.
That you are, Commander.
Oh.
Anderson.
Steve.
I knew you wouldn't let me down, Shepard.
It's good to see you.
And you're a sight for sore eyes.
How are we looking?
Now that the heavy air defenses are dealt with, Hammer can land. And not a moment too soon. What's left of the Resistance is holding a forward operating base. But the Reapers are countering already. Once we regroup, it's gonna be up to Hammer to take up the fight.
It must have been brutal here. Cut off from the rest of the Alliance.
It's been touch and go from day one. But once we figured out the Reapers were focusing on the major centers, it became easier to avoid direct contact. Until London. Yeah. We held back as long as we could, sending in recon teams. Lost a lot of good men planning this attack. But with soldiers like Major Coates, and knowing you'd bring us help, we held on.
Without you and your resistance, we'd be dead in the water.
Yeah, the Admiral's being modest. He's the reason any of us are still alive.
Let's not start handing out medals just yet. This fight's just getting started, and Hammer better be ready for it.
They didn't start out together, but they're ready to stand side by side and win this war.
Good. That's what it's gonna take.
We'll get it done, Anderson.
I was born in London.
Really?
The entire galaxy united. Too bad it took the Reapers to bring us together.
Shepard's the one that brought them together.
That's exactly what I meant. I know you didn't like leaving, Shepard. But nobody could have accomplished what you've done.
It's good to be back home.
There's the FOB.
Looks good. Give Hammer the all clear.
If I remember correctly, if we kill the Rachni Queen in Mass Effect 1, we do not have the Rachni enemies here. Or am I wrong? Yeah, probably.
Admiral, we've set up a command center in the building over there.
Looks like we've still got troops coming in.
Yes, sir, but not as many as we'd hoped.
Come see me when you're ready, Shepard.
Will do.
He's correct. I expected more of Hammer would be here by now.
Me both. I
A lot
also
of them won't
both
be making
times.
You two go on ahead. I'll catch up.
The fighting here's been some of the worst on the planet. It looks bad, but there's still hope. And you're here. It'll do the troops good to see you. Bolster their resolve.
I'm just a soldier like them.
You might see yourself like that, but they don't. Like it or not, Commander, you're a hero to these men and women. Don't discount the effect that can have on them. I better go meet up with my battalion. I'll see you at the command center.
Alright, whoever you are. I don't know that I wasn't nice to him, but what the hey? Who is he? Actually. Hello! And welcome! Nice building. Really nice stuff.
Hey, Commander.
What, no Lola?
Yeah, sorry.
You okay?
I don't know what I thought I'd feel coming back to Earth. I was ready to fight. Ready to die if I had to. But seeing everything like this...
I know it's hard to say. But this is only temporary. But first we need to win this thing. Stay focused. Don't let them take your will to fight.
I know. You're right. So, I guess this is it, huh? One more push. One last fight.
Not necessarily our last.
It's been an honor serving with you, Shepard.
You're a good man and a terrific soldier.
Thanks.
Whatever happens out there today, I know you'll make me proud.
That means a lot to me, ma'am. Good luck out there, Lola.
Marcos! Hello, my old friend. My best friend. Garrus would never let Shepard drive anymore. Probably. Who's here? Hello.
Yes, Commander. Is there someone you'd like to reach?
Jacob, Miranda, Grunt.
Grunt.
Certainly. I'll connect you now.
Oh.
About time you got here, Shepard. Didn't want to win this thing all by myself.
Good to see you back in action, Grunt.
Wouldn't miss it. Shepard.
Yeah?
Thanks for getting me out of that tank.
Sure, Grunt. It's been an honor.
Same here, Shepard.
Aww.
Okay. Grunt out.
Is there someone else I can connect you to?
Jacob Taylor.
Certainly. I'll connect you now.
Shepard, that you?
Jacob. Holding up?
Kicking ass, more like. My kill count's through the roof.
We'll meet and compare notches when this is over.
You got it. There's this, great little bar in Rio we have to check out.
I'm holding you to that. Give him hell, Jacob.
Yes, sir.
Shepard out.
Is there someone else I can connect you to?
Miranda Lawson.
Certainly. I'll connect you now.
Commander, hope you don't mind me crashing this little party of yours.
Not at all. Feeling better?
Much. Got a few sideways looks from Alliance brass when I offered to help. They can't be choosy at this point.
I'm glad you made it.
Shepard, I wanted to say goodbye.
Goodbye?
If we both come back from this at all, everything will be different.
Sure, everything will change, but on our terms. We've been running until now, Miranda. It has to stop.
I understand.
This isn't goodbye. You have to believe we're not done yet.
Listening to you, I can believe it.
Good. And Miranda.
Yes?
Be careful.
I promise. And you too, Shepard.
Bye-bye.
Is there someone else I can connect you to?
Cortez.
Steve Cortez.
Steve!
Certainly. I'll connect you now.
Commander, you made it.
Glad I can say the same about you, Cortez. I've come too far to
I'm
lose
not
my
sure
pilot
if I
now.
want to talk with
I
everyone.
apologize for that. Things got too hot. Thought maybe I could do another run and head back around. Well, not one of my finer moments. If I'd been flying my old Trident, things might have been different.
What matters is we took out that AA gun.
Absolutely. And the Reapers are next.
That's the idea.
It'll happen. I'm just glad I could play a part. And Commander, thanks for making me believe again. If you hadn't, it helps to have reason to live again.
Stay sharp, Cortez.
Yes, ma'am.
Is there someone else I can connect you to?
Samara, Jack. Alright,
Jack.
let's go, Jack.
Certainly.
We need to
I'll
check
connect you
on
now.
her.
Shepard? Shepard, is that you?
Jack, how are you guys?
Good so far. We're a ways south of your position. We saved some resistance fighters with barrier support. Bringing a bit more firepower your way.
I'll see you on the other side.
I won't let you down, Shepard. Go kick some ass.
You too.
Alright.
someone else
No,
I can-
thanks.
I'm done.
Yes, ma'am.
I have enough of this. I wish to talk to Garrus. Pally. Alright.
I want you to coordinate with the Alliance. Make sure we
Oh.
iron out these logistical problems.
I hear someone.
The Krogan don't want to share supplies, though.
That's just Rex playing hard to get. Tell him I've got a crate of Denorian beer I'd be happy to barter with. And that ought to get his attention.
Rex and Garrus are always cute.
Shepard. So I guess this is...
Just like old times.
Huh. Might be the last chance we get to say that.
You think we're gonna lose?
No, I think we're about to kick the Reapers back into whatever black hole they crawled out of. Then we're going to retire somewhere warm and tropical and live off the royalties from the vids. Maybe even find out what a Turian human baby looks like.
I'm game. Though I think adoption's a better idea. Biology may not cooperate.
Huh. I suppose there will be a lot of little Krogan around soon.
We just have to beat the Reapers first.
James told me there's an old saying here on Earth. May you be in heaven half an hour before the devil knows you're dead. Not sure if Turian heaven is the same as yours, but if this thing goes sideways and we both end up there, meet me at the bar. I'm buying.
I'm
Good
buying.
team, Garrus. There's no Shepard without Vicarion. So you better remember to duck.
Sorry, Turians don't know how, but I'll improvise. And Shepard, forgive the insubordination, but your boyfriend has an order for you. Come back alive. It'd be an awfully empty galaxy without you.
Aww. And this
Goodbye, Garrus.
tutorials.
And if I'm up there in that bar and you're not, I'll be looking down. You'll never be alone.
Never.
Aww.
Primarch Victus, I didn't realize you were here.
I wanted to return the favor in person.
Oh.
Though I'm sorry to see your world looks as bad as ours.
Oh no. I should say, but never mind.
We've got hostiles on the perimeter. Get
Shoot at everything what moves. Down there. Ooh! Syrians? Or Alliance? Probably Alliance. I cannot save, alright. Still? Oh, hello, Liara.
How are the casualties?
They haven't brought in many more wounded.
That's something. How you holding up, Liara?
This is it, isn't it?
Yeah. This is it.
I don't know what to say. I just know I'll have a clever line 5 minutes from now. I do have one thing for you, Shepard. A gift. It'll only take a moment, if you want it.
What is it?
What kind of gift?
Do you remember when I first joined my consciousness to yours? I can show you some of my own memories. Asari exchange them sometimes, with their friends.
Alright.
Or the people they respect.
Alright.
It can also be a way to say farewell.
Alright.
I'd be honored.
Close your eyes.
No, how I really like this music. In main menu, isn't it? What? You should be only a friend. Nothing more. Nothing less.
Thank you. For everything. Let's do what needs to be done, Shepard.
She's like talking like a friend, but she's doing some stuff that isn't like a friend.
Okay, and I'm trying to stay calm.
I'm just a civilian. We're out of Meditail, and your surgeon got killed by a Reaper. I don't know how to do this.
I'll talk you through it. You're his only hope right now. The most important thing is to stop the bleeding.
How?
Do you have any towels or bandages? Then use your shirt. Tear off one of your sleeves and...
Wait, something's coming our way. Hold on. Hold on. Okay. He passes by.
You need to tear off your sleeve into strips. You're going to make a tourniquet.
Alright. Hold on. Okay, I did it.
Now wrap that just above his knee to cut off the blood flow. Tie it off in a knot.
I'm trying.
Alright, I want to impatient.
Try it again. Pull tighter.
I cannot save.
When the Rachni laid waste to the galaxy 2000.
Hello, Javik.
Commander.
Was it this bad in your time?
Worse.
Worse.
I have been listening to the Krogan speak to his men. In our cycle, the races never came together. There was no rallying cry. I envy you.
really. There's not much left out there.
The future is still out there. It is something my people could never say. There will be a tomorrow.
Only if we win today.
No one else has ever made it this far.
You came a long way, Javik. Further than anyone else here.
And I look forward to fulfilling my mission. But you are now the avatar of this cycle. The exemplar of victory. Not just for humanity, or Turians, or Protheans, but for all life. Every soul that has ever existed is watching this moment.
Well, no pressure when you put it that way.
Do not waver. Victory is never won without difficult choices.
I know. I had to make a lot of those.
There may be more. But I know you will see this through for all of us, no matter the cost.
Of course! I will not let him stand there.
What will you do afterwards?
Seeing the past again in the Echo Shard, the faces of my men, I will go to the Cronian Nebula, and I will find their graves. I will put their ghosts to rest, and then I will join them.
You mean...
It is as it should be, Commander. The last Prothean voice has spoken. There is no more left to say. Here. The shard is now yours. Add to it. The progeny of this cycle will study it. They will know this was the day when the Reapers were no more, and that you were their conqueror.
Hello, Rex.
Shepard, you did it. No matter what else happens today, you did what no one else could. You united a galaxy. That's a victory right there. And don't worry, I know why you're going to win. Because you brought the Krogan. Oh, and Kara sends her regards. She's already pregnant. There are benefits to being a clan leader. But she keeps insisting we name the first one Mordin. Anyway, let's get to it.
Aww.
I meant to tell you, Shepard. Earth reminds me of home. Guess you'll be needing a new planet too. That's okay. Tuchanka's got room to spare. And a guard dog named Kalros. We're ready, Shepard. Say the word. Suck it up, princesses!
And these Krogans.
I'm gonna go see if the Quarians have anything to eat. All that Turian food gave me the runs.
Oh no.
What about this zone? We could circle around and flood it with reinforcements.
Unlikely. I spent 3 days in that sector, trapped inside Big Ben, sniping anything that moved. It's a bloody death trap.
Almost time for the final push. Are you okay?
I thought I'd be asking you that question.
Shepard, I backed you when I was just a kid on her pilgrimage. I backed you when the Normandy was a Cerberus ship. What kind of friend would I be if I didn't back you now? And you haven't answered my question. Are you okay?
You remember how you felt when you landed on Rana? Now imagine it's not a story passed down by your people. Imagine you were there just a few months ago.
And now you're seeing it like this.
We need to put it right.
We will. Whatever happens, I'm proud to have served with you, Captain.
It's been an honor, Tali'Zor of us, Normandy.
The Admirals once hung that ship name on me like a badge of shame. And then the Normandy helped us reclaim our homeworld. It's time I returned the favor.
Aww.
Shepard, I have a question.
Is it a big or small one?
It is important. Its relevance would be diminished at any other time.
Ask away.
In this battle, the Reapers have no reason not to use their full capabilities to destroy us. Their forces are in entrenched positions. They have superior firepower and outnumber our forces. My question is, what makes you think we can reach the conduit at all?
The Reapers have the Citadel. They think they've won, and that's the best time to hit them.
If they have spies or other intelligence, we could lose the element of surprise. In such a case, we will likely lose.
Are you afraid?
our probability for success is greater than any other plan presented to date.
That's not what I asked. Are you afraid?
I do not understand the purpose of the question.
There's no room for doubt anymore, Edie. You understand what we have to do, or you don't.
I am clear on what we must accomplish, Shepard. The Reapers have destroyed thousands of civilizations. But they have never destroyed ours. Nor will they.
Couldn't have put it better myself.
Aww.
Time to move out.
Shepard, there is something I want you to know. The Elusive Man ordered my creation years ago. Jeff was the one who allowed me to think for myself. But only now do I feel alive. That is your influence.
Aww.
Thanks, Edie.
Commander?
You're a walking calculator.
Just going over the sit rep.
How's it look?
Barely 50% of Hammer has reported in.
Can we count on more making it?
There's some stragglers still en route. But the bulk of Hammer that's still intact has arrived. We're as ready as we're likely to get.
I need a small... I need to go bathroom. Be right back. I'm here. I'm back. Now let's start.
Every minute wasted here, the Reapers gather strength.
Exactly my thoughts. Battalion leaders, report to HQ. We fought hard to get here. But now the toughest part of our mission begins. We've got to drive right through the heart of Reaper-controlled territory, break past their defenses, and get to that beam.
What kind of defenses?
The entire area is crawling with Reaper forces. But our biggest concern is the destroyer, protecting the beam itself.
Can we bring in air support to deal with it?
Negative. Some kind of interference. We'll have to take it out from the ground. Now they've cut a swath of no man's land through the city. We'll have to cross that first. There'll be some limited shelter on the other side, but expect heavy ground resistance. We need to get our tanks to here, if we get close enough. We've got a shot at taking that thing out.
How much of a shot?
They know we're coming. This will be a one-way trip for many of us. But there can be no retreat, no stepping back. We move forward at all costs, understood?
Hoo-yah! Yes, sir!
Hoo-yah!
Johnson, Coates, you two will coordinate the artillery units.
Oh, yeah.
Shepard, I'm sending you right up the gut where the resistance is heaviest. Support the tanks the best you can, but stay alive. I need you for the final push to the beam. I'll give you a minute with your squad. Pick your team well.
This war has brought us pain and suffering and loss. But it's also brought us together. As soldiers, allies, friends. This bond that ties us together is something the Reapers will never understand. It's more powerful than any weapon, stronger than any ship. It can't be taken or destroyed. The next few hours will decide the fate of everyone in the galaxy. Every mother, every son, every unborn child. They're trusting you, depending on you to win them their future. A future free from the threat of the Reapers. But take heart. Look around you. You're not in this fight alone. We face our enemy together, and together, we will defeat them.
Alright, we get these two. Smash opponents and then finish. This sounds like Scottish accent, doesn't it? Like mild accent, but still. Oh no. Hey, get off my head! You tapped on my head! That was funny. I bombed it! Oh no. The brato potato. Banshee.
Taking heavy fire from the second story.
Garrus, stand up.
We'll try to clear the building!
No time for sleeping. Oh no, I hate it. Something like that.
Foxtrot and Bravo are taking heavy fire.
Foxtrot and Bravo.
Getting slaughtered out here, Commander. Damn it! Kilo Company's being routed.
Charlie Company's been taken out.
Thanks. We're moving again.
All right, people. Eyes peeled. The buildings will give us some cover, but it gives them...
Oh no, I'm too fast. Sorry, everyone.
Track if you have to, and find another route ASAP.
We're getting there. Here.
The destroyer spotted us. We're prepping Phalanx missiles. Hold your fire. You won't do anything but piss it off. Destroyer just took out half our company. We may have no choice. Firing remaining missiles. Any effect? Negative. Can't get a lock. Something's messing with our guidance. We're almost there, Abel. Hold on. no chance.
Oh, Solarians!
All units, open fire! Where's our fire support? We need reinforcements on the...
No! Ah.
There's the artillery.
But the company's been wiped out!
Commander, do you read me?
Major, what's the situation?
The beam's interfering with missile guidance. We can hit the destroyer, but we'll never make the precision strike we need to take it out.
Damn it. Edie, can you read me?
Yes, Commander.
Any suggestions?
I may be able to use the Normandy systems to enhance the missile's targeting capabilities.
Excellent.
I'll need you to open a link to the Normandy from the missile systems.
On it.
That's it. I'll let you know when I've adapted the targeting systems.
Sounds like good news, Commander.
We'll see.
Hammer, this is Admiral Anderson. The Reaper ground forces are making a push. Hold your ground. Protect those tanks until we can get a shot.
You heard him, people. Get ready.
There they are!
Alright. We're getting there. Again?
Commander, we tried to hold them off, but they destroyed our trucks, overwhelmed our position. Your left flank is gone. They're headed your way. Sorry, sir.
Hang in there, soldier. Heads up, we got more incoming.
Watch our left flank.
Commander, I have reprogrammed targeting. Missiles are ready for launch.
Got it. You heard her. Back to the truck, people.
Missile guidance enhanced.
Firing!
Good job, PD.
Countering interference.
Did it hit?
What happened?
The Reaper is still too close to the beam.
We're down to 2 missiles.
And we haven't even scratched it.
You will need to allow the Reaper to move out of the beam's influence.
And closer to us.
Commander, Hammer's being overrun at every turn. Reaper ground forces are converging on your location. We're fighting our way to you. Hold on, Commander. Hold on. Another wave. Incoming.
Hold on, everyone. We can do this.
The enemies are incoming.
In Poland, there is already Saturday. Oh no, on the back. Hey, leave him alone. Oh no! Oh no! Hide! In the face. Oh no. Another Banshee. Again. What? No, all right. All right. Maybe now. No. Oh, thank you. What is hitting me? What? No. Ah. All this kind of, I don't know, redness, hacking dust, and all this kind of stuff is just making me not see anything else, like. And great, also I block on everything. Yeah, Shepard. Make reload, just calmly. No! No, I got black. Again. It is like making me angry, you know? That something is just not there. I'm trying to do something. If I want to just pass by stupid wall, I just can't. Because Shepard needs to hug every wall again, only not hugging the chosen by me I wish to hug. Here, no, just I cannot charge. Oh. Come here. No, it hacked the wall. I don't want Shepard to hack the wall, and if I want to hack the wall, it's one time when I wish just to jump over the wall. But no. Hey, lose Vakarian alone. Right, another Banshee. No, of course. I can turn out the dust and everything like that because it's blocking my vision. Again, something blocking my vision, my going by again. I'm just not happy about this. No, run, run! No. Hacked the wall again. Why do I need to die because of hacking walls? I just don't like it. I know this needs to be a really obscured area that you cannot like move normally because it needs to feel like it's broken everything, but it's really not nice. Banshee just finished. Alright. No. I always am blocking there. It's tiring. Alright, get here with your butts. I will slap it hard. So you will never... Yeah, one Banshee less. Why Javik always dies? Just why? No, do not crack the walls. Another Banshee. How many Banshee I need to destroy? I run. No! The laser! After me. This after me. No, no, no! I get blocked again! I got blocked! No, no!
Commander, the destroyer is in range. Missiles are ready for launch.
Roger that, Edie.
No.
Targeting is online. Reapers within range.
Oh! I hate this rubble because the smallest rock is just blocking me in place. But what can you do?
Firing!
Great. Go down!
Hit him with everything you got!
Great. Low-res explosions! Yeah!
Destroyer terminated.
Nice work, Edie.
Alright.
Shepard,
We're
on our way to your location.
I see.
Shepard! Over here! Thank God you made it.
It didn't look good.
It gets worse.
Of course it does.
Hackett just reported in. Several Sovereign-class Reapers, including Harbinger, have broken off from the battle with Sword. They're headed here.
Harbinger?
It's an opportunity for Hackett to get the Crucible in place. But we have to get a team on board the Citadel to open those arms now.
We still don't even know what we'll find when we get to the Citadel.
Then that's our job. Find out what we're up against.
All right. Saddle up, everybody. Get me Admiral Hackett.
It's now or never, Admiral. We're going in. Acknowledged. I'll send the word. All ships, this is Admiral Hackett. The Crucible is on the move. I repeat, the Crucible is on the move. Protect it at all costs. Everyone, this is it. Any available squadrons, delay those Reapers leaving the battle. We've got to give Hammer more time.
Oh.
From here on in, it's a straight shot to the beam.
A straight shot with Reapers trying to crush us along the way.
We just need to get a handful of troops through.
That all?
We knew this was going to be a gamble at best.
Can't think of anyone else I'd rather do this with.
Feels like this fight's always been ours to finish.
We're in sight of the target.
All right, everyone. This is it.
Oh no.
Shit.
We're close.
We gotta move!
Come on!
I just ran through the laser. That was close. Poor girls.
Normandy, do you copy? I need an evac right now!
Great, Docker. You're the best.
Come on!
Here, take it. Shepard. You gotta get out of here.
And you've got to be kidding me.
Don't argue, Garrus.
We're in this to the end.
No matter what happens here, you know I love you. I always will.
Oh.
I love you too.
Poor girls.
Go!
Negative. Our entire force was decimated. It's too much. We need to regroup. Fall back to the buildings.
Hammer's wiped out. All forces, retreat.
Shepard, you will get there. This ragdoll. You can pull it through, Shepard. I remember. Oh no. Poor sheep. Poor people.
This is the Admiral. We've got reports that someone made it to the Citadel. We need to give them time to get those arms open. All fleets converge on the Crucible. Protect it at all costs. Shepard. Shepard.
Anderson, you up here too?
I followed you up, but we didn't come out in the same place. Oh, at least I don't think we did. What's your surrounding look like? You okay?
I feel like death, but I'm moving. It's dark. There's human remains scattered.
Sounds familiar. I'm in a dark hallway. Reminds me of your description of the collector base.
Makes sense.
You think they're making a Reaper in here?
Sure. They round them up on Earth and send the people up here to be processed.
Goddamn abomination. I'm gonna keep moving. The sooner we blow these bastards back to hell, the better. The tubes don't go on forever. But where the hell are we?
Yeah. Doesn't look like any part of the Citadel I've been to.
Whoa.
Anderson?
One of the walls here just realigned itself. The place is shifting, changing. There's a chasm here, and more hallways like the one I was in.
I think I'm near an exit.
Oh. Reminds me of where Get were. Like
Don't
Legion.
get too far ahead of me.
Where do you think you're at?
Just found that chasm you were talking about.
Hold on. I see something. A control panel, maybe. I'm just gonna go on ahead.
Anderson? Damn it.
We're getting there.
Anderson!
Shepard! I can't!
I underestimated you, Shepard.
What have...
I warned you. Control is the means to survival. Control of the Reapers, and of you, if necessary.
They're controlling you.
I don't think so, Admiral.
Controlling me is a lot different than controlling a Reaper.
Have a little faith. When humanity discovered the mass relays, when we learned there was more to the galaxy than we imagined, there were some who thought the relays should be destroyed. They were scared of what we'd find, terrified of what we might let in. But look at what humanity has achieved. Since that discovery, we've advanced more than the past 10,000 years combined. And the Reapers will do the same for us again, 1,000-fold. But... only if we can harness their ability to control.
Bullshit. We destroy them, or they destroy us.
And waste this opportunity? Never.
You're playing with things you don't understand. With power you shouldn't be able to use.
I don't believe that. If we can control it, why shouldn't it be ours?
Because we're not ready.
No. This is the way humanity must evolve.
There's always another way.
I've dedicated my life to understanding the Reapers, and I know with certainty the Crucible will allow me to control them.
And then what?
Look at the power they wield. Look at what they can do.
No, Anderson.
I see what they did to you.
I took what I wanted from them, made it my own. This isn't about me or you. It's about things so much bigger than all of us.
He's wrong. Don't listen to him.
And who will you listen to, Shepard? An old soldier stuck in his ways, only able to see the world down the barrel of a gun? And what if he's wrong? What if controlling the Reapers is the answer?
If we destroy the Reapers, this ends today. But if you can't control them...
But I can!
Are you willing to bet humanity's existence on it?
I know it will work.
You can't, can you? They won't let you do it.
No! I'm in control! No one is telling me what to do!
Listen to yourself. You're indoctrinated.
No! No! The two of you so self-righteous. Do you think power like this comes easy? There are sacrifices.
You sacrifice too much.
Shepard, I only wanted to protect humanity. The Crucibles can control them. I know it can. I just...
It's not too late. Let us go. We'll do the rest.
I can't do that, Commander.
Of course you can't. They own you now.
You'd undo everything I've accomplished. I won't let that happen.
Oh no. Oh no. I cannot choose the blue stuff. How is this possible?
You're not yourself anymore. They've taken you.
I will see. Maybe I will be able to.
No! You're the one who failed.
No, I won't shot it.
And you will die knowing you're one of my greatest disappointments.
What if I not shot him? No. What happened? Why I do not have enough, like I have almost maxed out my reputation, I don't know. Oh, never mind then. Ah, I need to again do... I'm really not happy about how the save is problematic, yeah. Ah. I will skip it if I can.
Anderson!
You know what? It's really late. I will try.
You, Shepard.
What have...
I warned you. Control is the means to survival. Control of the Reapers, and of you, if necessary.
Why I can't...
They're controlling you.
I cannot...
I don't think so.
No, I clicked not that thing. No.
Let me destroy them.
I have enough of this, like...
Still not a believer, Shepard?
You know what?
The mass relay,
I prefer if we, like... I will end it, like, the next day, this Sunday. The Sunday on the start, we will start from the scene, we will finish the stuff, and then we swap to the other game. I cannot... It's too late for me. I'm really tired. I think even too tired. So, for now, thank you for watching. Thank you for being here on this chat. I wasn't able to finish it. Sorry about that. But some things apparently isn't in my, like, power. So, yeah. Thank you for watching. See you on the Sunday and on the next Friday. See you. Bye bye.